Hello, hello, hello. It's currently not an active chat right now, but that is okay considering this is my first time on my new schedule streaming on a Wednesday. And I know for people that are like still in school, that it's still a lot of people are still in school currently, so it's gonna be a while until, you know, I start getting like an active Wednesday chat, and that's a-okay, because I'm still just here to have fun and game. Still playing some 100 line because I'm addicted. I want to get to day 100 so bad. I want to get to day 100 so bad. I've kind of accepted my fate that I'm always gonna see spoilers on Twitter. Considering my timeline has now become just 100 line, and people have stopped tagging spoilers for certain things. But I do have multiple different combinations of 100 line spoilers censored on Twitter, muted, I guess. So, I'm trying, but I've accepted. But I have found out that, apparently, how it works is there's different routes, and then the routes have different endings, which I didn't understand. That's what was going on, which makes a lot of sense. I think I saw on Twitter that there's 22 different routes. So, if every route had the same amount of endings, which I assume that's probably not the case, it would be, like, around 4 each, like, endings for each route. Obviously the math isn't perfect there, but it's the closest you can get. But I assume it's gonna be, like, one route has 2, and then some have, like, 6 or some shit like that, but I'm understanding more on, like, what I'm getting into post Route 0. I still can't, why is it like kind of embarrassing that I'm still on Route 0? I don't know. Obviously I'd be getting through the game faster if I wasn't reading everything, but like I'm like a fucking wee ball. I do what I want. That's my problem to deal with. Anyways, because it's a bit of a slow start today, chat-wise, which is a-okay, I am most likely just gonna hop in and just catch up anybody that ends up popping up. Cause that's usually the vibe. Gotta pause the one-shot music. Where is it? There we are. Oh yeah, okay, obviously, for upcoming streams, I will have other games alongside 100 line. Again, Pokemon is like, kind of like on a hiatus for now. Sorry, Pokemon. Hello! Oh no, I was just literally just saying, hello? Where's my mouse? Get him over. It would have been Pokemon. Pokemon's kind of on a hiatus for now. Cause nothing against it, I just haven't had the motivation to play it currently. There we go. So it's kind of on a hiatus, probably for a lot of June. I'm too much of a pussy for the shiny grind. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was literally talking about the plans for games coming up. So I'll still be playing 100 line, obviously, throughout June. One, we got Deltarune in a week, so I'm gonna be obviously playing Deltarune until... Is it less than a week? I thought it was exactly a week. June 4th? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you count like release date, I mean, yeah, it's like 6 days and like how many ever hours. I don't know. It was still, no matter what, it's gonna be that Wednesday I start playing it because I have my schedule. I'll probably then only play Deltarune until I beat Chapter 4. Hold on, why is Elisa the Joyful Brain brought up? that is a game that can be played, but I don't know if it's very Pride Month. My exceptions for Pride Month right now are 100 Line because I started playing it before, and then Deltarune because it's being released in. But I have another visual novel planned that is a GL one. Yeah, we're playing gay games. I have a GL visual novel planned, Yuri, and then If Found, which, oh my god. I can never escape school days. I can never escape it. And then If Found, which is one Kai suggested that I actually already owned, which Ed should only actually take really like one stream, but that's also planned. But I feel like 100 Line and Deltarune, they can both be considered gay games, TBH. 100 Line has Ato, and whatever the fuck he has going on, and Toby Fox loves gay people, so Fallout New Vegas is gay romance. I do own New Vegas. Such a meta to be a game, and that's actually so funny. Peak gameplay. But yeah, the GL visual novel I have, Big Fox hates the world left. There is, where's the, oh my god, I love that image. There is no LGB in Deltarune. Oh, I'm gonna find it again. I love it. Hello. I am doing well. I hope food is doing well, and I hope you are doing well too. I was talking about my plans for Pride Month stream-wise. Hold on, I'm getting it up. This is important because it's one of my favorite images ever. Imagine me at work when I had to get a new boss because my other one got injured, and my boss is like 2 years older than me, and so I decided it's time to nerd yap, and then I explained in the middle of work this image. Oh, it sent me to Reddit. What the fuck? There is no LGB in Deltarune. There is no LGB in Deltarune. There can be T. Movie Fox is neutral about these things, guys. One day for sure, I'll play New am currently playing the Titan that is 100 lines, so I'll have to balance it out, but I can't stream more days a week. At least for now. So. Oh. I almost got fired for stealing. I believe I was an unwitting accomplice in this last heist. Oh, sorry. I was like, I forgot I had Somnium Files screenshots up because I was looking for like screenshots on the Steam page for thumbnail ideas. Go back to the gaming page. But yeah, that's very interesting lore. Yeah. But my old boss was chill. She was like, I guess like older woman is the best way to put it, but she wasn't like an old woman. She was like 40s youngest, 50s oldest. I don't know how old she was. And she was chill, but also was forced to work with me. And my problem is, sometimes when I start talking, when I won't stop. When I get comfortable talking to somebody, there's just times where I won't shut the fuck up, and then I get really annoying. For example, it happens to my mom a lot. When I was making my lunch today, the entire time I was making my lunch, I was just yapping my ass off to my mom about video games. And all the video games that are coming out this year. And I'm like, she does not care, but she listens, and it's awesome. And so my poor old boss had to listen to me yap all the time about things that she probably thought were like so dumb because, to her I'm like a baby. I did once explain furries to her. And no, it's actually kind of funnier because I was like, I don't remember what I was talking about, but I was like, have you ever heard of furries? And she was like, actually, yeah, I have. And I was like, that was the funniest things. I was like, we could have more of like an age, like, cultural divide. Don't call her a MILF. Go work. Yeah. Sometimes when I get comfortable, yeah, but I get annoying. I think, shut the fuck up! I think that's why I'm a streamer. Because I'm allowed to just yap all I want, and you guys are forced to listen to me. Being a streamer is really just forcing guys to listen to me, and then, I mean, half of it is forcing you guys to experience games by my own choosing. But also, you guys, like, choose a lot of games for me as well. It's a mutual relationship. I mean, it's day 50.
Oh
yeah, we have
troops,
a new area,
time!
right?
Get ready! You're stepped in blood, so in honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect. I'll give them to you in person.
Oh yeah, and the gifts that we're totally gonna get. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually forgot. And then we saw Ghost Boy got scared by lightning, which, fair, if you've never seen lightning in your life, that would be horrifying. And then fell over and passed the fuck out. I just thinking about it, like, stuff like a weather phenomenon is so used to us, but like as babies we had to experience that for the first time. So, like, we don't remember what it's like to experience rain for the first time, but these guys they're like conscious and sentient. I can only imagine how fucking weird that is, actually. Like, my third shift there, and he asked me to help load some food into his car. We're at a deli, inside of a larger supermarket, as an assistant cleaner. Makes sense, okay. And the sweet summer child I was just did it. And then when I came into work, the week after, I got approached by our store manager, asked me if I remember, when I had helped load into his car, which I didn't. And then, like, a month later, where I didn't see my boss once, and I heard from someone else he got fired. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot I added a new... I was like, what is this? I forgot I added a new bot to try out that clip stuff for me. And I clipped the title of the clip. I completely forgot about that until now. Oh my god. Anyways, that's actually that's kind of funny, Cactus. I can't lie. I mean, what I just gulped. I think my mic picked it up. What the fuck was that? I mean, yeah, at least, you know, you were a sweet summer child, but at the same time, you can't, I guess you wouldn't assume your boss is up to a silly little heist, you know? I feel like it's safe to assume that, like, you're doing something you're meant to do. So, I mean, at least he didn't get in trouble, because I think everyone would assume that you just thought you were doing something you have to do. That's really funny, though. Unwilling accomplice in the eyes. He was using the pine decoration emoji in casual or formal situations. Like, I wouldn't find any use for this. And to be fair, there's so many emojis that I thought were completely useless, but people have found creative ways to do them. You know, I think the #1 situation is always going to be ship emoji combos. I think that's the #1 use for any obscure and weird emoji, is someone could find a way to use it in a ship emoji combo. I don't know what the pine decoration would be for. You could, something, I don't know. Fucking... a ship with, what's that one ship? Mabel and Pacifica. That can be Mabel's symbol. I don't know about Pacifica. Oh, fucking like American flag or some shit. This was what happened as well. Like, he just said it was for a party, so of course I assumed he had paid for it. Yeah. That combination goes hard. Oh god, I did completely forget that I got that bot to, like, try it, because I was, like, researching, being like, what's an easy way to, like, find clips, you know? And so I found this bot that someone made that, like, creates clips for you, or, like, stuff, like, what might be, like, what might work. I forgot that it announces them in chat and also names them, so now I'm like, oh god, why does it feel like I'm gonna be embarrassed by what it decides to clip? Anyways, Takumi passed the fuck out on the floor. I came to lying on the cold hard surface on the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. My little ghost bitch. Then all came rushing back. The invader of Undying Flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. Was that a weird technique he used? It looked like the sky lit up for a second and then... Oh! Hi, boyfriend! Again, you kind of still scared me about what I see about you on Twitter because I can't avoid being spoiled at this point, but, you know, I still love you, so it's okay. I love passing out. I did once during a presentation. Uh-oh. Did you at least, like, did you at least do well in the presentation? I can't say I've ever actually, like, passed out before. No, I can't say I have. Not that I ever remember. There's been... I mean, there was, like, one time... Okay, there's, like, one time I found out about sleep paralysis. And it freaked me out so unbelievably bad that I stayed up until I literally couldn't stay awake anymore. Because I was so scared of it. And that's like the closest I've ever been to like quote, passing out is when I literally like stayed up so late that like I like literally couldn't stay awake. But like I gotta be still, hell yeah. So, but yeah, like actual like fainting or whatever, this never happened to me. My professor was telling me about a story in one of my classes where a presenter, she locked her knees, and then like in the middle of her presentation fell over and passed out, and walked out of the room for like 5 minutes, came back, and then finished her presentation. And I'm like, insanely impressive. And it turns out she was so nervous for the presentation, she didn't eat or drink anything beforehand. And I'm like, she's a fucking trooper. And then my professor was like, so yeah, that's a story of what not to do. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. How was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. It's enough force for each strike to cause an instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such a dangerous phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here, for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then, why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you breakfast if you like. Oh my god! Literally... wife. I also passed out when I went to boarding school to get breakfast one night. The person sitting beside me, and then they started to get food like 2 minutes before, so I hit my cheek on the chair on the way down. Oh no, how? Yeah, it sounds really painful, ow. Man, I think I'm happy that I've never actually passed out before, because like, if you do it in a bad place, oh, that's gonna hurt. Do you know, like, what causes you to pass out, considering it was multiple times? I don't know. That sounds scary. I don't mind making a trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. You're so baby girl. Except the spoilers I've seen on Twitter make me really scared of you, Eito, but I think that makes you even more baby girl, so, you know. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. That lightning flash was something the invader did. Why did I end up passing out until morning? Because you dumbass, you slipped and hit your head. Did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader, and there was a flash of light and a loud bang, and I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? See, that's what I think of, like, the... Little ghost boy is probably a friend. I mean, obviously it makes sense that Takumi would be, like, scared of him. Because, I mean, like, he's a little ghost boy with constant fire going on around him. So, I was like, understandable to be scared, but I think he's probably a friend. I don't know how or why or when or what, but, you know, it wasn't too bad. My cheek was numb when I came to. It didn't really hurt. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but like, I think it probably could have been way worse. We have nice and lucky, I guess we have the fat on our cheeks to help cushion the fall, but another mystery to add to the pile. I should let others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Is there anybody out here? Probably not. Okay, because everyone else is in the cafeteria, I know, like, plot-wise, like, Takumi just probably took a second to, like, sit down and wait, but, like, imagine, like, everyone just passing Takumi on the floor as he's, like, passed the fuck out and being like, that's not my problem to deal with. Why are they, like... Get the fuck away from her! Hi, gang. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. It'd make it nice. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. I like that attitude a lot, actually. These are enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's so much we can do about it, and Sarah isn't here anymore. What do you think it was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments. Wasn't bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I mean, assuming there's gonna be other routes where, like, Sirei is alive, right? So I wonder if, like, all these things that were, like, Sirei's like, oh, I'm gonna do this that we're not seeing now, we'll see later. When as a child, I kind of intentionally starved myself. It wasn't anything to do with body image or anything, I just wasn't hungry, and I was a picky eater, so I ate practically nothing every day, and that culminated in getting stressed out for whatever reason. I just kind of died. Yeah, that'll do it. And I totally believe you, though. I've had friends that, like, didn't have, like, eating disorders or anything. I mean, I guess you could technically still call it some sort of eating disorder, because it is disordered eating, but, like, you know what I mean. But, that just, like... Shut the fuck up, Boo. What is... Boo is just a MILF hunter today. If there hasn't been any MILFs in this game up until this point, I don't think there's gonna be any MILFs. At any other point. Unless you mean, am I talking about any more MILFs? Which I'm not, because I wasn't even talking about MILFs in the first place! The laser machine? Uh-oh. I mean, I said uh-oh, but I actually don't know what it does. But... No, I've had friends. I once had a friend that had to go on a medication. It's like since like she was like younger, and the medication caused her to like have no appetite. And so it's not that she like didn't want to eat; it's just that she just never felt like it. So I know it's like totally like possible. It's just like sometimes your brain just doesn't process the idea of being hungry. Oh, it's the laser machine that shoots lasers. I guess I should have guessed that. Don't anymore though. I promise I've gotten much better at eating. Oh, I believe you. I don't believe you. You're such a liar. I never in the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult. I don't know what that word means.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Oh boy. Before I can go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The siren of plot devices.
Oh.
The alarm. The invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I'm happy your cookie run body pillow was dropped off at home.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Unauthorized item in bagging area. Or is it unknown? I don't remember. Seriously, there's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair spray another one on this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this smear, it never gets easier to deal with.
You mean, actually, you mean Cookie Run Kingdom.
Yeah, D-sex game, yeah. Yeah. So what was another word for like chaotic, I believe? Okay. Makes sense. Considering the context. Fun fact, the original, like, what is it, like, Cookie Run, like, Oven Break was, like, the first game. I had a friend that was obsessed with it in, like, high school before I was even conscious of Cookie Run. And so Cookie Run Kingdom does have MILFs, I will give you that. I will give you that. Latte cookie? Latte cookie. Anyways, and so like when I do still have it. I had this old like note on my phone of old quotes, because I used to collect quotes of stuff I would hear people say in high school. Some of them have aged horrifically, because I would write down anything that was funny or weird or strange. So some are on there because they're funny, some are on there because it was something really weird that someone said. So some of them have aged poorly, but I did have one quote on there that is literally just, is it possible to be romantically attracted to a cookie? Because out of context it was funny, but now as someone who had played Cookie Run, I was like, that's not funny anymore, that's just plain real. How do you determine between grandma and grandpa for the acronym? I don't think you do. I think they're both gilfs. You just have to use context clues to try to understand which one, I guess. Small is a loud confused noise, especially when caused by a large, massive group of people. Okay, that makes sense. But hello, cat. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. See, there's some crazy quotes in this list, because then a couple rows down from the one I just read is, I wanted salami so bad last night, so I just sucked on it. Read all the quotes? I can't read all the quotes, because there is like at least 100 in here. Some are, like, some... By age poorly, I mean some are like kind of like low-key racist, or like dark humor jokes. I did not do this list all by myself. I had some friends that would also help me keep it up. So I would not be comfortable reading those, because again, this was a really old list, and some of the things I didn't realize how bad they were when I was writing them down, or like other people. Some are like not as funny, but then there's some like really good ones on here. I think at some point I did create like a list of my favorite ones. I don't remember where it's at. Okay, I do have one that's I found it. One of the shortened down ones of quotes. It was interesting topics. We're talking about smashing. First, I just ate to smash anthropomorphic robot girls with big boobs. Your grandmas and grandpas are like the bugs. Salami. We just have fun over here. We just speak our minds. I'm all about removing filters. Quote channel for a class Discord, it's something. In one of my college group chats, we had an out of context one. I have so many quotes on here. To read a couple ones, one of the ones I have on like the best quotes list is my dad's buff, so he's pretty hot, is one of them. I drank bleach when I was younger, so now I'm white inside and out. quote. I can see it was said to me, and it was really funny. This is the quotes of, I look so ugly. It's because you're white. It still makes me laugh. It was my Filipino foreign exchange student friend. Your dad walked past your room after the dad quote. Don't worry, I have divorced parents. So don't worry about that. My backpack is a cock blocker. Breathing is for the weak, like men. If I kill myself, then that's just showbiz, baby. It's fluffy, spongy privilege and you bake it. Is it bread? Wait, how's it privileged? It's white bread. I have so many quotes. Wait, the musical Hamilton is about Alexander Hamilton? I thought they made that up. There's so many random ones on here. These sure are quotes. And see, I have ones of people just being dumb, like, what language is that? Oh, it's Times New Roman. This one is crazy. I forgot about this one. Let's bring back slavery, but only slave white people. It's revenge for them, and it's also my kink, so it's a win-win. I like this one. She's as straight as Tim Burton's trees. Like, there's so many on here. My favorite quote is one of my classmates written English exam, final exam essay. You would be interested in hearing that? Yes. I love funny quotes. Quotes are like also like, what is insane? Quotes are like so difficult because like, sometimes they get so on the line of like inside a joke that they like lose the funny, but some of these I think are really good. It's something about the socialist neo-Confederates. They wanted to enslave some white people. Apparently us high school teenagers predicted those guys. Or bringing them back, I don't know. I went to a very interesting high school. He had me at the first bark. Do Italians nut Alfredo sauce is on here. Yeah, that's just a preview of some of the quotes I've collected. What the fuck is that clip? Okay. I was explaining earlier, I have this new bot that I'm trying out that collects clips for me and then names them. I don't know what it chooses to clip, but apparently it chooses, that's what it decided to clip. So if you see saved bot in chat, ignore it. It's trying its hardest out here. It was the first part. Yeah, the anthropomorphic smashes make sense now. Social neoconvents have been a thing since like the late 1800s. Do you think that random ass high schoolers knew that? No. The idea will always exist in the brains of the people. For context, our final exam, we had to write an essay with sources about the extinction of dinosaurs. He wrote the following, and he truly believed this. Oh my god. The extinction of dinosaurs started thousands, if not millions of years ago when humans chose to kill dinosaurs because they were known to be a threat against humans. Yeah, I I believe him. I believe him. Totally. Yeah. I don't need any sources. That sounds correct. That humans just wiped out every single dinosaur ever. One of your old high school peeps were brainrotted with extremist history. Maybe, but also, I'm gonna be so real. If there were people in my high school that were obsessed with extremist history, I'm gonna be real, they were probably an extremist themselves. So, I went to a small high school in like a redneck town. Like, I found my group of gays because I was in theater, but trust me, there were some people I did not want to talk to in that school. I'm not extremist, but you're probably right. Yeah, you don't need to be an extremist to know extremist history. Like, boo, you just know fucking everything. Theater, yeah. But my school had the type of people who would have those people who are obsessed with, like, you know, like World War II history, but like only World War II history. So then their views get really concerning considering it's only World War II history, you know? You're welcome, Boo. You're welcome. No, you actually kind of shock me though. Every time we like hang out and you're like, do you know about this? And then you explain like every single thing to ever exist like perfectly. And I'm like, what the fuck? Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come on, wash the masses to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everybody hurry down to the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Talking about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Yeah, those World War II people. Oh my god, I think I've brought this up before. It was kind of insane that we had to do this. In like my 10th grade like history class, we had a couple of debates here and there. I mean, one of the debates was like, we had to like get into a group and then present on like the topic we wanted to debate, and then the class chose the topic and we debated on it. So the one that ended up winning that one was the death penalty. So we debated the death penalty in class. I think I was on the side of against, if I remember correctly. And I would still say I'm against a death penalty, but we had to do a debate. We had to do a debate in that class about Israel versus Palestine, which, thinking back, insane thing to have high schoolers debate. To make it worse, it was me and 3 other people on the side of Palestine out of like the class of like 20 people. But to make it better, 3 of those 4 people, including myself, my teacher, told us we were the smartest in the class. And he kept trying to convince us to join the AP class instead of like the normal like history class. I was like, I'd rather die than take AP. I'm gonna be so real. I took one AP class my senior year of high school because all my friends were taking it. It was AP Gov, and I didn't want to go get put into like the normal government class, but then I also ended up really hating that class, so. Yeah. I still can't believe that was real, but I can say that I have been pro-Palestine since I learned about it back in high school. I can't remember like any of the points that I made or like any of the points the other people made or like how it went, but AP History was fun. I'm sure it was, and I'm sure I would have liked taking AP History considering like all my friends were in it, and that teacher was like a really fun teacher, so I probably would have made it fun. But what I was gonna say. The workload and tests probably would have killed me. I think that's why I didn't want to take it, is because I knew that it was going to be, as a class, more difficult. So, and it wasn't specifically AP History. It was like a specific name for it. It was like AP, like something like AP like World Geography or some shit like that. I don't remember. I'm being so real. When I took that AP Government class my senior year of high school, the only reason I passed is because I cheated. The only reason I passed that class. And I have even told my mom, like, after like words, I was like, yeah, I cheated in that class. I didn't even get an A. I cheated and I still got like a B. But I'm just saying, like, how much I struggled with that class. And it wasn't necessarily because, like, it was, like... It's not even because it was necessarily, like, hard concepts. It was because it was all memorization of terms, and I'm not good at stuff like that. Because I cheated in Spanish. Fair. Oh, no, but that class pissed me off, because we also had to, like... We did a mock election, right? Makes sense. I ran for president. I don't even think I initially planned to do that. That's just kind of how it ended up happening. And we're supposed to have someone else in our class be the vice president to help us out. And my fucking vice president didn't do shit! So I was by myself, doing the entire project. And like, obviously, no one in the class in our mock election voted for me, and I was like, thank you, because I want to drop out. So bad. Like, I kept emailing her, I emailed my teacher emailed her, and she would just keep ignoring us. And it made me so mad. Like, why volunteer to do this with me if you're just going to ignore me, ignore my teacher, and have me do everything by myself? It was so annoying. I just sucked at language. If I wanted to be, wanted the nicer diploma, I had to take foreign language. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have taken the class. Fair. My school actually required a foreign language, so you had to take one, unless, like, you could prove that, like, you spoke a second language. But my school only offered Spanish and ASL, and so I took ASL. And I loved it. I loved taking ASL. I wish... I second off in English. Fair. That's very fair. I wish my college offered, like, more ASL classes, because I would have continued it into college, because I loved ASL. Which, that one, you can't really cheat at, considering you talk with your hands. I've shared this lore before. We also had an ASL club that I was in. My junior year of high school, I was going to take part in ASL competition, but that obviously didn't happen because that's when COVID hit. And then I was the president of ASL Club my senior year, and so I hosted meetings online, and we did like little ASL activities. Going full Hamilton enjoys the spice of her opponent. Drops papers, why not to vote for a certain person from the stairs? I wished. Maybe that's why I didn't want to win the mock election, because I was not Hamilton pilled. I do miss ASL though. I definitely have forgotten a lot of it though, because it's been, you know, like more than 4 years since I ever took anything, but I still remember it. Sometimes when I'm bored, I'll go through the alphabet in ASL. For everyone, let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right.
Huh?
What you mean? Yugama pointed to the monitor. Uh-oh.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
We had an essay in history class about genocide denial. I mean, that's actually a really interesting topic to have an essay about, because it's like kind of fucking insane how prevalent it is. I can't remember anything I wrote about in my high school history classes. In our school, besides my mother language, we have to have English from 3rd grade, and from 6th to 9th you have to have German or French as well. Ah, that's interesting about the German and French. I know a lot of non-English speaking countries have people learn English because it's, you know, like one of the most spoken languages ever. I'm actually, it does actually make me mad that here in America, it's not a requirement to learn a second language from a young age, because that's better for learning languages, is to learn them when you're younger. Because I would love to know more than just English and the slight bit of ASL that I know. And I think it's like so unfair that, like, you know, for some reason we expect the rest of the world to conform to English, but we can't take a moment to, you know, have our kids like do the same thing. Can we take a moment to stand still at the fact that when Burr challenged Hamilton to duel, Hamilton was like, sure thing, here's an itemized list of 30 years of disagreement. This happened IRL. Imagine you're in a fight with your friend and all of a sudden they pull up a list of every time you disagreed. See, that's the kind of petty that I hope to achieve in my life. I have once created a list. I deleted it at this point, but once I was like really... I had a really, really, really rough friendship with someone at one point, to the point that, like, I'm getting better, but, like, still years down the road, I still felt the effects of being friends with this person, and it would still bother me. And so one time I did write a giant list of every single thing that they did that made me angry or I thought was weird. And there were a lot of points on it. I deleted it at this point, but if he ever challenged me to a duel, I was ready. Since the official English page for the Foreign Ministry of Turkey has an entire page dedicated to how the Armenian genocide never happened. What the fuck? I did not know that. That's actually insane. What the hell? When I studied my history classes to become a tour guide, there was and nothing was sugarcoated. Like these people genocide these natives. That I have no idea what that word you're trying to censor is. It's depressing to learn. I mean, that's really good, though, that they did not sugarcoat it. Like, actually, like, sometimes history is so depressing to learn, but sometimes you literally just gotta know the truth, and I think that's really good that they, you know, taught you the truth.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Ugh, don't tell me that was a false alarm.
It's definitely not a false alarm. I'm nervous.
They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
What if I challenge you to it before a throw burrito duel? You better get ready for the giant list of reasons why I hate you. I'm sure reported to Germany and France is within driving distance. Both are also spoken more than my mother language, so learning them was smart for EU encompassing work, which that makes a lot of sense. That actually really does. Yeah, just that no. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, I guess that's like the difference between like. It is the difference between Europe and America, where like. America's just so fucking big. There's gonna be so many Americans that never, ever leave the country. I'm going on my first trip out of the country in a couple months. Ever. I've never left. Like, this place is fucking huge. So it makes more sense that, like, for your own future, they're like, hey, you should probably learn these languages so you can have more options. Or most, like, most of what we have around us is up. We have Canada, which is majority English speaking. I mean, there's of course French Canadians and like a shit, but then we do have Mexico below us, but the government's weird about Mexico, so which is literally, it's a lie about the Armenians, and it didn't happen, and if we killed anyone, they deserve to be ew. She posted a list of everything she hated about me. She might miss the duel, but she has won the war. It's psychological warfare. Yeah.
Look,
What's that? There.
It's gonna be like a scary, like, commander or something.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us
Oh,
closer.
is it? Wait, is it gonna be the one person who got taken? I wonder. So press the press a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Yeah, it's her! I know her
wrestler?
from Twitter!
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
Hey, Queen!
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Oh, she's dead! The state of Florida itself is 3 times 2 is 3 times 2 times bigger. Why is that 3 times 2? 3.2. I was like, I'm saying that wrong. Why does it sound wrong? 3.2 times bigger. Belgium fits 322 times inside the US, and like, it's insane how fucking big the US is. Like, actually insane. Again, one time I took a road trip across just Washington State, and that drive itself is like 4 hours long. Like, it's insane. We rushed outside the school where the girl had collapsed and carried her back into the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Oh, it's all cute and purple in here! It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I'm gonna say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. In perspective, Washington State is 6 times bigger than my entire country. Like, that's so insane. Like, actually fucking insane. Yeah, like, the one time I, like, went to New York, I'm pretty sure, like, the flight from Washington to New York was literally 5 hours. Like, it's so insane. Who's new should be alright. If that school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance the invaders have? So it's just this costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and then went through it herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I could come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. It seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes! Huh? Hi, Queen.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, 'cause I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
I'm fucking like a wheezing at the end of that.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right.
Her room is so cute. I still want to see other people's rooms.
We haven't been able to, like, we've only seen, like, 4? One last thing because the machine turned back on. Yippee! In Turkey, it's literally a crime to say the Armenian genocide happened. What the fuck, really? It's considered an attack upon the reputation of the Republic or something like that. What the? That's so fucked. What the hell? Belgium is, about as big as Maryland. Damn. That's... The size of the world and the size of the US is so crazy. My old online friends tried to argue my country was in the US. She didn't believe me when I said it wasn't. She didn't believe that the person's living in said country, that it wasn't anywhere near the US. Was the online friend like outside of the US or inside the US? Because to be honest, neither I think would shock me. People in the US don't know shit about the US. Like, I have to say it, I think I've taken one of the inside. Yeah, that makes sense. We're fucking stupid. We are not taught geography, by the way. That is like, it's a stereotype that we don't know geography, but it's also like true that like it depends on the school because each school like is pretty different. But my school did not teach geography, so like I can't even tell you like where each state is on the map. Like I have West Coast down. Like there's the obvious places like Florida, Texas, and like New York. But like so many of like the different states, like don't ask me where like fucking Nebraska is on the US map. I have no clue. How do you say that? Azerbaijan is how I would assume. Officially denies it because they're blood brothers and both have genocided Armenia at different times. That's so fucked, dude. Close enough. Yay! Close enough! That's so fucked. Why are people evil? Why can't we all just be friends and get along and like dance in circles and sing happy little songs? Zomi and I quietly stepped out of Moko's room. Once we're outside, Zomi heaved a sigh of relief. Oh, this is such a load off my mind. I firmly believe Moko found her way back, her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her for a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? Why can't we all make yaoi? You get it, boo. We all need to all make yaoi and also make Yuri. And then world peace will be achieved. If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. It's fine. I guess I just did skim over it before. I'm late. I was watching Mob. Oh, what did you miss? To be fair, we've done not a lot of gameplay so far. We've just been yapping a lot today. We were watching Peak, so it was fine to miss. Moko showed up is pretty much the only important thing. The one last person from their group that was taken, and we're finding out now more about the battle of when she was taken, but she showed up again, so now we have the full cast. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us all from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. These two are so Yuri, by the way. Like, I don't know. I only heard vagueness about it on Twitter, about, like, people shipping these two. But they are so Yuri. Watching with my internet, little bro? Hell yeah. So I'm from Denmark, and there's a city in the US with the same name. Oh, so when the city came up on Google Maps first because she lives in the US, you just assumed I was trying to gaslight her. Okay, I have heard of, like, the US city Denmark, but also... She just never heard of the country? Like, never? Oh yeah, Mob is so autistic. He is! I love you, Mob Psycho. Never, that's crazy. Okay, I can't say I'm that bad at geography. I've at least heard of Denmark. There's a city called Belgium in the USA. There's like 5 billion cities here. There's some with weird names. And of course some people are like, country, yoink. Yeah, the orange is banning people from Harvard. A royal princess who is next in line to become a ruler. I need to stop her classes, and if she don't, she can get her visa declared non-valid. This helps I stay that this gets so messy. God. That orange! Dumb orange! I love it here, guys. I'm so happy with the government, and I love being American. It's so awesome. I feel like I heard something about Belgium almost owning Texas. I don't remember where, but I feel like I heard about that somewhere. They'll get him one day, Mocha, just hang on! I just gotta survive. Okay, I at least can say that I'm better at some people to geography, because I remember I did see, like, one of those, like, compilation videos of, like, when someone gave, like, an American a map and it was like, point to here on the map. And, yeah, some people are just so bad. Some people didn't know where the continent of Africa was. Like, if you asked me for, like, a lot of specific, like, countries in, like, Europe or Africa or Asia, like, a lot of them, to be honest, I would probably not know. But at least I know, like, continents and, like, the general area of some places. There's a lot I would not be able to know, but some I do. David, please don't make me do that, because I don't think I could be able to point out Ireland on a map. I don't think I could. I don't think I could point out Ireland, Denmark, or Belgium, if I'm being honest. Is it... I can't... Is Ireland in, like, the left areas of Europe? That's the vibe I get. Okay. Okay, I know the general area where Ireland is. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this... It's embarrassed the American time! Yeah! Who did the Irish... Me! This in specifically. Who do the Irish have the biggest historical beef with? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know my world history. I'm really uninformed. I'm sorry. Okay, the British makes sense. Everyone had beef with the British. What the fuck is the name of that clip? This clipping bot is insane. What the fuck is the name of that clip? So I was trying out this new bot for clips, but now it's taking Rappa. Vice President didn't do shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know where Brittany is. Oh no. I don't know where England is. I'm gonna start crying. One of them's France, right? I think. I don't know which one. Okay. I was gonna say, it's definitely one of these. I knew that. I just don't know which one's England and which one's France. Belgium is small. Belgium's small. So it's one of the small ones. How big is Ireland? Land Ireland. Is this one Ireland? No. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh. So this one's England. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna kill myself. Tell what England smaller championship was. Okay. I was gonna guess that, but I get. Oh. Oh, is this one just like naming them? Oh, so this is just naming countries. No, that's boring. That's boring. GeoGuessr. No, Sporkle would also just be naming them, wouldn't they? Yeah, I'd just be naming them and then they'd pop up, I think. Yeah. Where's like one of the good, like... United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. I can look at the GeoGuessr one. The GeoGuessr one is probably gonna be the best one. Large countries. Oh. Ethiopia! Oh, God! Okay, zoom in. Oh. Oh, God! I skip? I don't even know what continent it's in!
Kazakhstan.
Oh, oh God! Oh. I feel like it's somewhere around here. I don't know. Tip on once I'm out. Oh, boo. Oh. I'm the stereotype. I'm the stereotype. At least we have Boot. We have Boot to make Americans look better. Oh God.
Central African Republic.
That's definitely in Africa. I'm just as lost when it comes to the different US states that make you feel better. See, it doesn't make me feel better because do you know how many states that I have no idea where the fuck they are? Oh.
Thailand.
Thailand. I don't even know where the fuck Thailand is. It's in Asia somewhere. I'm just skipping all these for now. Let me be. Let me be.
Kazakhstan.
Oh, and back to Kazakhstan. Fuck. Oh, so it's the big countries. Okay. I'm pressing somewhere. That's Iran. That's Afghanistan. I'm just clicking on places, to be honest. I'm learning.
United States.
Oh, I wonder where that is.
Egypt.
Egypt! Egypt! I had a friend from here. It's top left Africa, somewhere. What's Algeria? Okay, that's Morocco. Nope, it's right.
Chad.
I don't know where the fuck Chad is. I don't know.
Australia.
Easy.
Myanmar.
Myanmar. That's... I don't know.
Venezuela. Cameroon. France. Argentina.
France. I clicked on... It's... somewhere around here. That's Colombia. That's where Venezuela is. Okay.
Sudan.
Oh. In fact, humans most likely originated from there. Ah, Chad is Chad. So make a great highlight video. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Ethiopia.
I don't know where Ethiopia is. I don't even know what continent. Oh. Oh.
India.
India. It's in Asia. Oh God. watched History of the World. There's gotta be some knowledge bunker around. I didn't watch that. Oh, God. I don't know where India is.
Kenya.
Kenya is in Africa, but I don't know where in Africa. That's Congo, apparently. I didn't know that. I don't know where Kenya is in Africa. Girls.
If you're from Africa, why are you white?
Ethiopia.
Oh, I guessed! I still don't know where Ethiopia is.
Cameroon.
I don't know where Cameroon is.
India. Niger.
That's in Africa, but I don't know where. Like mid-Africa? That's Nigeria. There's where Cameroon is. I found it. Was she from Kenya? I don't remember, actually. Oh, there's Chad.
Libya.
I don't know where Libya is.
Mozambique.
I don't know.
Chad. Sudan.
There's Sudan. I don't know where Sudan is.
Afghanistan.
China's connected to India? I didn't know that, to be honest. In musical, there's a line where she talks about a boy running away from her, it being Kenyan. You ran fast! I don't know the Mean Girls musical, I only know the movie. The entire world, I guess it's such a good movie. I mean, I have seen that one. Doesn't mean I'm good at history, though.
Tanzania.
I don't know.
Nigeria.
I saw Nigeria earlier.
Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Well, I saw that earlier. Nope. Wait, where was it? Fuck.
Tanzania.
I don't know where Tanzania is. I don't know where the fuck Angola is.
Norway.
Shit, I don't know where Norway is either. The university I went to was founded by Norwegian immigrants. We had the Norwegian flag everywhere. I don't even know where it is. That's Poland. I don't know.
Afghanistan. Zimbabwe.
That's somewhere in Africa. That's Botswana. That's Zambia.
Iraq.
Norway, Sweden, and Finland. Well, funny you say that. I don't know where any of those are. How embarrassing it is. I have a friend from Sweden. I have a friend from Egypt. I have friends from fucking everywhere, and I don't even know where they're from on the map.
Libya. Morocco.
Morocco.
Norway.
I know that one's Italy. Because it's shaped like a boot. They're cold, so they're north, but they aren't those islands up at the top, to be fair. These ones, I'm assuming. That's Finland. That's Russia. So that one's Sweden. Oh, so okay. That big one was Norway. Okay. I didn't know that there were tiny little islands that were considered part of it. I think that confused me because I thought that meant that also that didn't include in Norway.
Poland.
Where was Poland?
Colombia.
Colombia. This is Brazil, I believe.
Mozambique.
I didn't know that. I'm not the only one learning new things today. I don't know why the fuck they own that. Norway, Sweden, and Denmark make up what is commonly known as Scandinavia. Yeah, I know Scandinavia. I knew that was a collection of countries, I just never remember which ones. So that means Denmark is around this area, is it? It's probably not on this list, because it's probably small. Compared to like because this is like the big countries they have on here.
Venezuela, Peru, South Africa,
Oh, South Africa.
Iran, Ukraine,
Ukraine?
Bolivia,
I don't know where Bolivia is. I don't know
Tanzania,
where Tanzania
Brazil,
is. Brazil.
Central African Republic,
Central Africa. Yeah, I'll try to. Man, I don't know where the fuck Belgium's gonna be. I don't even know. I can try, but I don't know.
Finland,
Which one was it again? Fuck. It was this one.
Mali,
Where's Mali? I've never even heard of this place.
Mozambique, Mali, Namibia, Madagascar,
Madagascar. Madagascar? Oh, it's okay, it's the island. That makes a lot more sense.
Canada,
Canada.
Namibia, Mali, Ethiopia, Mozambique, China,
China.
Mongolia,
It's near China. I don't know which one though. It's Myanmar. That's India. Okay. Oh, it is the
Russia.
one up there. For some reason, I felt like it wasn't. Russia.
Libya, Algeria, Mali, Myanmar,
Oh, I just clicked on that. Which one was it? This one.
Mauritania, Cameroon,
Man, I don't know. Botswana, Namibia. Okay.
Sweden,
Sweden.
Ethiopia,
Yeah, Russia's fucking huge, but also like people live in like two parts of it. It's like all empty space over there.
Germany,
Germany. Germany.
India,
India.
Venezuela, Turkey,
I actually have no clue where Turkey is. Look! That little bro is from Sweden. Huge! One of my college friends is from Sweden. My condolences! I don't know where Turkey is. That's Iraq.
Sudan.
Oh, there's Turkey. What is here? That's where Afghanistan is? That's Pakistan.
Algeria,
I don't know.
Thailand, Saudi Arabia, Peru,
Oh wow, I got that right. Look at me go. I don't remember where Peru was.
Libya, Bolivia,
Bolivia.
Mauritania.
I don't know where. I haven't heard of some of these countries. Like a boo.
Iraq,
Where was that? It was here? No. Oh, fuck.
Namibia, Bolivia, Peru, Mauritania, Denmark,
Where are these places? Denmark! Denmark! Where the hell is Denmark? Oh, there's like, that's Spain. Where's any of the other, like, European countries that are able to be clicked on?
Mozambique,
Oh, that's Denmark? I did not know that. We found Denmark. Yay! Denmark's a lot bigger than I expected. Like, goddamn. I don't even know what the fuck Mozambique is.
Tanzania, Iran, Peru,
What the fuck is Peru?
Somalia.
There's Peru. Where is Somalia? I've never heard of that place in my life.
Mozambique,
That's like actually a lie, but
Mauritania,
Mauritania, I don't know. These have to. Are these like African countries? Oh, there's Ethiopia. They all are.
Ethiopia,
Wait, where was it that I clicked it?
Somalia, Spain,
There's.
Bolivia,
Wow, I'm getting them. Oh, I did not know Bolivia
Mali.
was in South America. Denmark owns Greenland. I didn't know that, actually. Where's Mali?
Namibia,
Oh, there it is. Where's that?
Afghanistan, Pakistan, Indonesia,
Wow, I'm so good at this.
Zambia,
New Indonesia, because it has so many islands. I don't know.
Algeria.
Oh wow, I'm so good at this.
Tanzania, Mozambique, Botswana,
I'm so good at this. Where the fuck is Botswana? Can I
Libya,
not click on that?
Angola,
Wow, look at me go, 50%.
Argentina,
Oh, fuck. Oh, it undid everything. Oh. At least they should be where the veterans are coming, jeez. No. They don't show us where they're... That's about to hear a baby. They don't show us where the veterans are going. They're just like, oh yeah, we're doing the right thing, by the way. Don't question it. So is Belgium somewhere in this little collection of guys? Is that where Belgium is? Some of those Danes also refer to Denmark. Greenland is just Greenland to us. Oh. That does not help me, Boo. I don't even know what that means. It's small. I don't actually even remember how big Maryland is. I know Maryland is one of the smaller states, but like size comparison-wise, I have no clue. I was like, oh god, it's somewhere in there, yeah, and then no, good guess, but that's just the Balkan area. Okay. I don't even know where Belgium is. It's also that's why Trump keeps yapping to us about when he talks to buying Greenland. Oh. There's France. Netherlands, Luxembourg, and Belgium. Oh. Where's the Netherlands again? So is it one of these little guys? Oh, that's why it's called Benelux. Ah, I see. It is one of the little guys. But is it the top little guy or is it the lower little guy? Yeah, covered by the damn Europe sign. Oh. Is it the top? Is Belgium a top or a bottom? Is it this one? This one right here? Belgium's a bottom, yay! Belgium is very much a bottom. So Belgium did end up getting an American colony after Texas put through, huh? And just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Texas.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Colorado.
Oh, fuck, I have a friend from Colorado. That's Missouri. Fuck.
Maryland.
Oh, speaking of Maryland, that's around here. Fuck.
West
I
Virginia.
don't know where the fuck West Virginia is. Boot, where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing at this
Michigan.
point. Fuck this. I hate my dumb gay life. Oh, it's over here.
Connecticut.
What the fuck is Connecticut? It's over here somewhere.
Massachusetts.
Hamilton! I don't care about Hamilton! I don't listen to show tunes! I'm a New Yorker by birth. I'm happy for you. Massachusetts is like also around here somewhere.
North Dakota.
Fuck. Oh, it's over here.
California.
California, Georgia. It's around here.
Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii. Oh, that's fucking Alaska. That's embarrassing. Old York. Yeah. I think I just clicked on Alaska at first because I was like, oh, island, and clicked on it, completely ignoring, you know, the other islands that are down there in the corner. Sweet home Alabama. Where was it again? Oh, all
North
over here.
Carolina.
Oh.
South Carolina. Montana.
Montana.
Washington. Kansas.
I wonder where Washington is. I could never guess where that is.
Idaho.
Idaho.
South Dakota.
See, I know West Coast. I know West Coast. South Dakota. Oh, I forgot
Arizona.
already where that was. Oh god, actually, which one's... There's Nevada is one of these. It's one of these ones. I don't remember which one. 'Cause that is Nevada. Utah.
Delaware.
There we go. Okay, I was right. Delaware. Oh, it is the
New
tiny
Jersey.
one. See, guys, I don't even fucking know. The U.S. states. It's so bad.
Virginia.
Virginia. That's Florida. Why did I click on
Ohio.
that? I just be clicking on shit. That's somewhere around here.
Mississippi.
I'd be clicking shit. I give up. I give up. I give
Nebraska.
up. I give up.
Oklahoma.
I just clicked. I know. West Coast represent.
Illinois.
Illinois is somewhere around here.
Florida.
Florida.
Kentucky. Louisiana.
I remember that one because it's Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's the chef hat, face, body, and then they're holding the Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Nevada.
Nevada.
New Hampshire.
Where is that?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Rhode Island. Minnesota.
Soda.
Missouri. Vermont.
Vermont.
Indiana.
Which one was it
New
again?
York.
Oh.
Wyoming.
What fast food is involved? It's a chef! It's a chef! And he's holding chicken! It could be like a burger.
Utah.
Remember Wyoming, because it's a square. Just straight up a square.
New Mexico. Alaska. Pennsylvania.
Which one
Tennessee.
was it?
Maine.
Yay! Sora! I'm so geography. I'm so geography. Showing distances and burgers per football field. Why is somebody all fucking squares? I don't know, man. I just remember Wyoming is the main square. Back into place Japan? I know where fucking Japan is. Japan. I'm the weeb here. Oh, America, a great dish can be described as one word. Oh, I meant the game. Yeah, we can go back to Japan. Imagine I just like completely pointed to the wrong country. Anyways, I'm so good at geography. I know geography so well. Place Japan. I did have a friend in college who you could give him any single flag of any country and he could tell you what it was from. And I'm like, man, I wish. Thank you for the posture check, thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Drink some more water. The Cat and Boo are just sharing world history now. Was he autistic? Not diagnosed, but he probably was. One of my favorite things one of my friends said about him was just, he's probably asexual, but he's a straight white man, so he's never had to think about that. And that's my favorite. I still think about that because it's so funny. But like knowing him, I'm like, yeah, he probably was ace, just did not know how to process that information. The Tree of Ghent is what y'all are talking about. It's signed on Christmas Eve. You're ace. I'm sure I mean, yet I'm ace. And I think about it, am I white or straight? Am I not white or straight? Everyone in my chat is a little bit gay. Even if you deny it, you're a little bit gay for being here. So. Anyways, ace people, like, we're like drawn to each other like fucking like JoJo stands. You get to be to you if you're queer, if you're ace, but that's dumb. I'd say you're queer. Yeah, ace people are inherently queer. Even if you are, you know, straight, like with your more romantic interests, being ace still makes you queer because it's against, you know, heteronormative society. So, yeah. It's okay for robots, even if I'm ace. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, ace people are like drawn to each other, like stand users. So, honestly, my ace radar could probably go off on him. I'm like, yeah, I could see the vibe of him being ace. Like my music taste, Superfruit is so gay, but so good. I listen to Guy.exe. Can have a wife, 2.5 kids. Wife and a dog, you ain't getting that wife or kids. Exactly. I do know Guy.exe, which is funny. Okay. I knew Guy.exe even before TikTok. You know what's kind of embarrassing? I have like TikTok music taste, in the sense that like all the songs that I like become TikTok trends. So now it's like almost embarrassing because now it seems like I get all my music from TikTok, where admittedly I've gotten some songs I like from TikTok. Like there's some so good songs that trend. But also when it feels like all of my music comes from being like a TikTok, like just like liking all music from TikTok, and I'm like, wow, it's a little bit embarrassing. The CD before years before the TikTok trend. I admittedly only knew Gaia.exe as a song from them, but I knew of it before it blew up on TikTok. Guys, I'm actually an OG. That's what's like being like a Marina and the Diamonds fan, right? Or I guess she just goes by Marina now. I always forget that. Like all of her songs blew up on TikTok, but I'm like, girl, I've been there. I've been a Marina fan. I have not seen the OG Virginia Borders. I have not. I mean, maybe I have in the past. I definitely could have easily forgotten. Anyways, my ass is not getting to day 100. Song called Sexy Ladies, where they sing that they will hang out and pretend to be their boyfriend to make their ex jealous, but they're actually hooking up with the girls to get closer to their brothers. Okay, cook little gay boys. Hell yeah. Whenever we're feeling down, she would always know what to say to cheer us up. I might click on Game again. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
I wish we had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. God damn, girl. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. She could be like a brawler character. She just goes up and punches the shit out of them. For hearing quote-unquote TikTok music that I heard months ago from my brother's room is the worst. Stay away from my taste. Yeah. I mean, some people like actually like get mean about it, where they're like an original person who only likes TikTok music, forgetting that like TikTok came from Musical.ly, aka a music-based app, and TikTok technically still is a music-based app. It makes sense that a lot of people are gonna find songs that they like through the app. And I think it's okay to find songs you like through the app, but people act like you're so unoriginal for it. I think that's where it's like, guys, I actually liked it before TikTok. Like, why it feels like I need to defend myself. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders were attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier. Ooh.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
Oh my fucking god, they fucking dead.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
The US used to be almost entirely fucking Virginia. A bit big is definitely an understatement. It could have been like, I would have been in Virginia, and so would like 80% of the US population. Jesus.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
Fucking tomato out of the background. Yeah. Yeah.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or Latin power, just oh fuck, I didn't read that fully. Desperation, but somehow she managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left in. That's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. Do I know those songs? I don't remember if I know those songs. At least at the top of my head, I can't remember them, at least just by lyrics. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. What's the cat doing? She's sleeping, but not in her usual place, because I'm back home now, so she's making the room her own. She's underneath my bed, but I have a lofted bed currently, so she's currently sleeping on clothes that I had thrown out onto the floor and haven't fully unpacked and put away. She has her own little throne to my clothes, and she looks actually so freaking cute. She's sleeping in different places in the room, getting used to it. You're not on the married in a year in the suburbs side of TikTok? I don't think so, actually. Christmas TikTok? It's May. Goddamn bum, go get a job, freeloader. Come on. She worked for 4 years straight as my little emotional support kitty cat. She deserves a break. Then when I get a job, she can also be an emotional support cat for my job. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. Did all that and escape and find her way here on her own. She's so amazing. Yuri! Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I went the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at the last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. I didn't even get to see the new courtyard! And the cages that are in there that I totally haven't seen anything about on Twitter. Again, I just accepted at this point that my timeline is going to spoil me. The game is so big that, like, a couple spoilers here and there aren't gonna make me cry. I hate being spoiled, but what can I do about it? I get all these videos, X days until Christmas, POV it's Christmas, but you're seeing this in May. Yeah, no, I've not seen any of those. It's crazy how just different, algorithms can be on TikTok. The reason it was like this, because for a few states, their borders were basically defined as any land between, this north point and this south point is a state, which meant that the state would extend all the way to the coast as long as, there was land between the 2 points. Okay. I see. That makes sense. I always just think about, my title is in reference to the video, but Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas is in a week, which was also a video posted like mid-summer. TikTok is listening to the stream. Hey, TikTok. Hi, TikTok. How you doing? I don't know. My TikTok algorithm is so blue lock. I don't get any spoilers for this game on my timeline. Well, see, my timeline ended up being very crafted to Uchikoshi games. Because I got on to Zero Escape and Somnium Files, especially Somnium Files side, so I was there during all the announcements for this game. And so once it popped up, I kept getting like fan art and stuff, and then I kept liking the fan art, and so now I just get a bunch of people talking about the game on my timeline. And I've muted the term for spoilers, but they still keep popping up, so yeah. I've written anthropomorphic along the stream, and now I get a lot of furry person and furry artist videos. You're being indoctrinated. The largest Virginia in actual landlocked claims was it plus West Virginia. Oh. We were almost all Virginia. Aquaman, no, Aquaman, no, not Aquaman, no.
Get prepped, be ready to get.
Only day 51. Dude, guys, we're not even like 1% through the game. I can't lie. Like, am I literally... Maybe it was a mistake to play this game on stream, but also I don't care. Why do I have to wait until the game ends? I don't know. Oh, okay, I was explaining this before. I found out we're almost all virgins based. I found out, okay, so this game has 100 endings, but it also has 22 routes. So there's different routes you go down to, and then those 22 routes branch off into these other endings. So I think I know what route that ending comes from. Because again, spoilers I've gotten from Twitter. But apparently that route is like absolutely batshit crazy. So I don't know. To get home, can I show off my geography skills? Sure. I'll have to open up Discord, but sure. And then I gotta play the game, okay? No stalling after that. I've already barely played the game today. We got a lot to go through. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. And I was saying earlier that technically I am making this game take a billion times longer. Hello? I clicked off from now. By... Oh, there to get Yuri! Sorry. By streaming it and also reading everything, but also it's more fun this way. So I don't even care. What's up, Takumi? You're pumped to start the new day. Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right just to sit on the sidelines. When you can make things better, you know. Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. He's the GOAT. I like Takemaru. Yuri! Kako and Ima were in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Ugh. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing? I need to stop playing visual novels. I can't fucking read. Company? Seems like they're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them.
What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that.
Brother and sister alone together. Oh. Girl, shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Stop talking. I don't like you. What would the next not 8-hour stream be? Depends on what I'm doing, I guess. This game just ends up being longer because I know that like it's so much game and that it's gonna take forever to go through it if I don't do longer streams. See, my plans are there's Friday and Saturday this week for streaming. Sunday, I'm probably going to start playing one of my like little Pride Month games because that's the first day of Pride Month, I believe. So possibly that day, because I don't know how long that's gonna last. Because the game is going to be a shorter one compared to 100 Knight, obviously. The first game I want to play is, like, play If Found. That is an option. But I have one game to play through first, and from what I can see, it should only be like 12 hours, so it won't take that long to complete. But also, next Wednesday, I'm binging Deltarune. Sure, visual novel, I get to geek out about Ireland. We will play it. It just won't be right away, okay? Okay. I have plans in my brain. Let me cook. Pride episode of my radio show for Pride Month. Yeah, so exciting. The visual novel I want to. We need to be on a call before Deltarune comes out. There is no LGB in Deltarune. Toby Fox is neutral about those things. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I got distracted. There is no LGB in Deltarune. Fuck the one defend, exactly. We can also mess each other about when we finish the chapter so we know when we can rant about stuff. Well, I'm gonna be streaming it. That's my plan. I'm gonna play just normally how I would play Deltarune on stream. Yeah. That's my plan. So that's what I did in the past. And so I'm gonna play. I was streaming. Yeah, no, I'm going to. Yeah, starting Wednesday, I'm gonna start binging Deltarune. That's all I'm gonna be streaming until I complete chapter 4. Everything else gets put on pause. So I'll probably do like a big Deltarune stream on Wednesday. Stream titled, "Okay, you called me. What do you need?" So I'm gonna be binging Deltarune. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And then I have a little Yuri dating sim that I'm gonna be playing. I was saying earlier, Pokemon's on hiatus at the moment. I have currently no motivation to bring it up and play it because I have just so many other things I want to get to that I feel bad. But it's on hiatus. Even though it's fucked. Our little guy is just in a coma. Okay, I need to get off this dialogue. Okay, there we go. London, New York, and Elon they will build a high-speed train that travels from London to New York City in 50 minutes underneath the ocean. What the hell? Okay, Jesus. I've abandoned Laura, putting you on hiatus. Oh god. Fucking clip names. The clip names. This fucking bot is crazy. They have a green light, we'll do it, but the technology doesn't exist. Like, okay, you can do it, your idea gets it. They can do it in theory, I guess. But yeah, I'm doing a Yuri dating sim. And because it's a dating sim, most likely, we're just gonna do one route on stream, and one route should take, like, only a couple streams. So, once the Yuri dating sim is completed, we will play If Found. That's the plan. Yuri on Ice dating sim? Exactly. And it's just an entire game about Yuri and Victor being madly in love with each other. Grinning evil. So when is it? Is it July? Oh yeah, and then we have to prepare for mid-July. So that's when No Sleep for Konami Date comes out. We keep their clothes on, because if you look at the they definitely probably won't keep their clothes on, but that does not even mean they're gonna be sexual with it. I think Victor just likes to strip. Oh my god, I've been slowly but surely editing down my Somnium Files VODs to upload those, because I really wanted to. Just edit those down, so... Soon I'll have the highlights broken down to just gameplay for Somnia Files, just in time for no sleep for Konami. Yeah. Also, I feel so bad for the game, but I'm just in a yappy mood today. I have not used the polar bear image because I haven't gotten to that part yet, but I will. Don't you worry. The game just look at you. Let me cook, cat. Let me cook. I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Kodaka is releasing like another game later in the year that I'm actually also really excited for. It's Shuten Order, which Spike Chunsoft had been uploading like a lot of teasers for, which is like, someone stop him. Yeah, I know, but it actually like looks cool as hell because it's like you're solving a mystery as per usual, but the game splits off into 5 different genres. So there's like the puzzle sliding where, you know, you have to like slide like things on a puzzle to get a picture. If I can remember, there's that. There's like a dating sim portion one. I don't know about Yaoi, but I do know the character you play as is actually a woman, which is huge for a Kodaka game. It's the only game. There's very few Kodaka games where we played as a woman. There's one that's like a point and click, like Ace Attorney style. There's one that's like a top-down 3D like movement, like adventure. Like I'm actually so excited for Shuten Order. So I'm so excited. That's gonna come out later this year, and I'm like, holy shit, Kodaka was fucking cooking this year. Like, Jesus. We need to put this game in the K-Sex. Some person, what? How have I said what I said? Exactly. If they don't get it, they don't get to be in my life. Yaoi is forever. You even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point in worrying too much. I haven't seen those. I'll be disappointing either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's mine. Mokusa hasn't woken up. She's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay.
Oh.
Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh, I wasn't. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. I'm gonna get up close and personal with Nose on me, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Is that a threat? Is that meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love, I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger. Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can just throw away your life. You can't throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. He is such a freak. He wants us so bad. He loves toxic yaoi. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. Take out all the serial killer crap. Almost sounds like good advice.
How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious for this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Huh?
Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We can never willingly harm her. MLM WWW solidarity, exactly. If I don't want to after her that way, it'd be a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we could put the discussion on hold until later. So after a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Free time! Smoke hasn't woken up yet since yesterday. Nozobi must be worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some pressure off her in my own way. To that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack.
It's time!
Also, are all the activities you see in your games on stream kind of freaky? I mean, you're not wrong. I just think they're extra freaky here. Extra freaky here. I can barely talk to anybody. Guess I'll just go to talk to Gaku. I'm gonna I kind of want to speed through the free time sections a little bit, just cause hear my latest food review here. Just because it's the least exciting part of the game at the moment. It's just pretty much getting XP.
Yeah.
The food that comes out of the Rationomatic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes it just makes sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? What is the food taste? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real carefully what I'm about to say, bro.
Huh?
When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Oh, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. Wait, the boiled leaves of some unidentifiable vegetable? Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So it's a miso soup that's basically just water. This poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. I understand Gaku better now. Free time! Who can we go with? No, let's talk to Yugami. Why the hell not? Oh, he is doing awesome, I think.
Huh?
What's the matter, Yugami? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? Are you crazy? That's way too risky. Dude, he would love the Apothecary Diaries. He would love Mao Mao. I want to feel the effects for myself. Poison is one of the tools of my trade, after all. A professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. After spending some time together, you understood Yugamu better now.
Yippee!
You never know when the Well then.
Blah blah blah.
Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement and Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened before I was happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep. Day 52. I don't know what day I'm heading for today. Again, it's already been 2 hours and I've barely, I've only done 2 days.
Troops, get prepared.
Blah,
Be ready
blah.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Hi, Nozomi. What do you gotta say out here? Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. Yuri! Yuri! The longer Moko feels, stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's gonna feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Yuri! Hi, gang. Oh, I didn't even process the fact that they're here. Hi, gang. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like my blah blah blah. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
The girls are fighting! Huh? Kako and Imo? They're actually here today? What's going on? Oh my god, she's speaking up for herself. I'm so proud, Kako. Raise your voice, girl. Raise your voice. Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it.
Get his ass.
At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. Hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? Like ridiculous talk. You were the fucking grunting and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind.
Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that Sister Dearest stuff?
She's free. She's free. Free yourself, girl. Free yourself. I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
I have to go now, but it was fun. See you soon. Bye. Thank you for being here, Kat. I hope you had fun while you're here. Have a good rest of your night, or have a good sleep, whatever your plan is. I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line. We just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
It's so much fun to always have.
Yay! Bye-bye!
Yeah, kill your brother.
Stop with that fucking grunt sound!
Howard, Sister Dearest, you would say such awful things to me?
Sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother Dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Stop grunting.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, Sister Dearest.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Get the fuck away from her! Get away! Get away!
What? Everyone, we got cages, right? We got lock him in a cage. We got cages now.
What?
Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to.
No, please.
Come along, Sister Dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Emma grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Go! Takemoru, you're my go. Do you know that? Takemoru stepped into the block their path. I don't care if you're a brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have a right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
I hate him. I don't understand how apparently he gets redeemed later. I hate him. One of you has Hemo Animal Car. Run him the fuck over! Exactly! Emma moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. What the? What the hell, man? The next he shoves something sharp and deadly looking into Takemoru's side. What is wrong with you?
Takemoru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering.
No, what is wrong with you?
I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything.
Literally, Jump is at. I'm just so serious. Didn't they say they unlocked cages? Go put him in a goddamn cage.
Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence or cowardice or cruelty.
Like, this would be interesting characterization if you weren't like a freak about your sister. God.
Nothing is too extreme for me.
Takemoru fell to the floor, red puddles spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He should have shipped him! There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Okay, gay ass. The games have finally started! Come on, let's. We have to stop the bleeding! We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything by total failure, pathogens can infect the wood. Okay, just shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Never mind that, just do it. We all carted around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend.
Wait a minute! The culprits escaped!
Huh? Oh god, free Kako! Free Kako! Kako! Kako, kill your brother! Kill your brother! Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takimaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. He'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door?
Ugh. The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Gay ass. Look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takimaru deserves. Takimaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We can adjust the wound and get him somewhere he can rest.
There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back.
We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takimaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. That's fucking impressive. He's probably heavy as hell. He's got so much muscle in that body. Hi, gang. He's also got a purple room. And the Japanese signs, I have no clue what those say, obviously. Too lazy to translate. Right, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. He's about to drop him. Never mind. Once we got into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takimaru's eyes flew up and he immediately tried to get back up. Hi, man. Son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him a limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. Tis but a scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not pulling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts.
Bring it back to full health with a Revivomedic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dynam battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I let someone like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, let's just stay there and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See, what did I tell you? Damn it, I looked a little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takimaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? He must mine. To go passing any vigilante justice till I'm back on my feet. He is the goat. Loki, Takimaru, absolutely the goat. Cover them up, slut.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Look, I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all. I gotta get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takimaru that he lashed out at? Things want to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takimaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get back up. Eventually, he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As he looked absently around my room, I caught a sight of something that hadn't been there before. Oh. Little thing on the floor right there. He was leaving me a note. I'm nervous now. I don't know why. I feel like it's not gonna be good. Scrapping a paper by the door. Let's get here. Some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Oh, Kako! Oh, baby. Oh, she's just a baby. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped it away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. and she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? It's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. I can take him. Knife and cleared.
Harry, so you know, well then.
Literally, one, we have unlocked cages now, apparently in the courtyard. I still actually haven't seen the courtyard. 2, we could jump him as a team. Easy. It really is getting late. I'm supposed to spend more time with Takimaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm gonna talk Ema around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still posting for Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at the last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either.
Get prepared, be ready to get.
Hi! Huh? Who'd be calling me this early? I don't know if it's boyfriend or not. I can't tell. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Oh! Sure. No witnesses! You're all alone right now. There would be no witnesses. Just saying. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ema? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Oh! No! Why are you giving me an option now? Why am I scared? Well, I don't want to say yes, but also no could lead to bad. No, I'm not hiding anything. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? This is scary. This is scary. I've been hiding feelings. I'm gonna end up killing Takumi. No, I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything. What are you talking about? I'm not hiding anything. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correct. That just keeps going. Can I trick the game? Yeah, you're just so cool. Okay, I think I'm stuck here. Release me! Release me! Oh, fuck, fine. Oh. The illusion of choice. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Going, oh, no, I'm stopping when they hit me! Never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. It does look like maybe your sister's handwriting. May I? And he's gonna rip it, yeah. He took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks they'd work on me. Aha! Well, we make a deal, Mr. Sumino. Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? Huh? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'm gonna kill you and then kill you again. I think she's not the one that's unable to see any sense here. I'd like to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Aha! Cross my heart. If you use other oral skill, you'll stop being afraid. Time to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She's gonna watch her be like the strongest character out of everybody. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No, free me, free me, free me. Get me out, free me, free me, free me. Free me. Get me out, get me out. Fine.
Hey!
Not again. Alright, I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thanks for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get her hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I'm ready to give me my word. Do I look like a liar to you? You look like someone who's really easy to like drop kick off the roof. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? How would you say that? Like, would it be like I don't know. Or like I don't know. It's fine. We let him die out there and leave him. Exactly. Such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. What the fuck can you do? He must have done this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. This dumbass doesn't realize that if he dooms humanity, his sister is part of humanity. She's not just gonna magically be safe compared to everyone else. Like, that's settled. You should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it'll only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not gonna budge on this, I can tell. Honestly, he doesn't have a point, he doesn't have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. We don't even know! No one's given her a chance! I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Oh, God, I feel bad! This is evil! Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Oh. Kako. Free my girl, she ain't do nothing wrong. But I'd say it like tit for tat. Like tat? I'm so confused. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her, not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I have no choice this time. What'd you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Her father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. First, I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and her mother both passed away from a traffic accident when we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired her father's detective work. The stupid fucking title for all the clips are gonna make me lose my mind. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Aren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say, we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. As long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me.
Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. I saw some people talking about this on like Twitter, and like, I understand it, man, where they've lived a rough life and he's kind of taken the grunt of it just so Kako can be happy. But that does not mean he gets to be overprotective and downright controlling of her. Because all he's doing is causing her even more suffering in her own way. Hey, Takamaru, what are you doing over here? I just realized. Aren't you in bed, resting? Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury?
Soul scrapes and nothing. Kako apologized for, you know. She ain't so bad. It's the asshole brother of hers that's the problem.
It's just pronounced tut-tut, by the way. Oh, okay. Used to express disapproval and annoyance. Oh. I didn't know if it was like a sound effect. I didn't know it was like an actual thing you would say, like tut-tut. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too.
Thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to screw it up.
Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her.
Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do it without a license.
Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing.
Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing?
Oh, a cute little bicycle. Are we gonna use the Gift-O-Matic to turn that into an actual little bike for her? Bicycle, where'd you find this?
Oh, the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license.
Thanks, I'll take it. I like it. She just wants a little motorcycle. Tit for tat. I've heard of tit for tat, yeah. It's giving back as much as you got, especially in retaliation for something harmful. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle with it. Sorry, I think the wound opened up a little. I'm gonna go back to my room and rest.
Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. And now we're just walking around with the bike. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. Oh, she has her own little interest. She likes cars. She just wants to hang out with all the people with motorcycles and cars. It's a right-ass bicycle. Exactly. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks. That helps a lot. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? How convenient. We're getting everything we need to get her a little scooter. I'm I feel bad because I'm actually so happy we're gonna give her her dream of having a little scooter. But at the same time, we're using it to egg on her brother's controlling. I hope we're all in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more work to do. To work on. Motorcycle engine. Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. She can use a scooter to run him over. Exactly. She's gonna be free. Hi, Kako. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for help with my dear brother finding out, without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what did you think? Will you be able to convince him?
Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first.
Really? Thank you, Takumi.
Oh, Kako. She's so sweet. I feel bad. Get away from you, girl. Just you wait. Just you wait, girl. We'll free you. You'll turn into a beautiful lotus flower. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight.
Oh, whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. After what he did to Takimaru.
He did cross a line there, it's true. He went crazy levels to protect you.
He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this.
So what would you want to do if you could live your own life?
I want to be a detective.
Huh? A detective?
Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow.
She wants to be just like her dad. If they press any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Oh, Kako. Strucy. Oh, I'm gonna die.
About Kako?
Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that?
I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from my pessimistic fungus like me.
Haven't you interacted with her at all?
No, come to think of it, when I was starting Takimaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room.
Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight.
Yeah, you think so? I thought for sure she could observe the social oddity of the on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot.
It's still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected Shiranago's transformation scores.
If that's the case, maybe you'd like this.
Oh, of course, got a tire. Tire for what?
Her training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferior spores aren't in it anymore.
Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is a motorcycle, or precisely a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I'd better head over to the Giftomatic and whip out an old-fashioned scooter right away. Yay! Yay! Alright, it's finished. I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Oh, I feel guilty! Like, I feel guilty.
Did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode! Wow, this is amazing! It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi.
Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's burying her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. I feel bad. I don't want to do this. Like, I feel bad. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about.
We need to talk?
Oh my god. I don't know if my mic picked it up, but cats started fighting outside my door. Ugh. It startled me.
Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too?
No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him.
But why? You said you'd help me.
Because I see things the same way he does. No, you don't! You're lying! You're gonna hurt her and you're gonna break her heart. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. No, I don't want to do this. Like, I feel bad. It's how could you, Takumi? Gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
That's right. Nah.
That's exactly right.
I told me I had to, so I had no choice.
I knew it. Here I thought you were of all people could actually convince me with your brother to let me fight.
The fact that I have to do it correctly.
This is so cruel. Not enough. There's nothing else for us to talk about.
Darn it, I couldn't convince Kako at all. I didn't think more about how she feels. I don't want to.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
What if I say it's not like that? Okay.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agreed, but you'd be better off not fighting.
How can you say that, Takumi?
Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why.
But you're forcing me not to fight.
Oh,
It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. Only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're correct.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that?
Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger.
But...
Do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? Like, I can understand that his intentions somewhere deep down are good. That he actually does care about her and wants her to be safe.
But he is being controlling, and all he's doing is controlling her. Like... She's not meant for protecting, they keep saying, but they don't even know that because they're not even letting her have the chance to try.
He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
But brother dearest...
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this.
Everything to do with this. Never mind. That's not the right one.
That has everything to do with this.
No, it doesn't.
Hey!
It doesn't, you know it. It doesn't. It does. It does. It not. It does not. Let's stop this. It's pointless. Right. It's blah, blah, blah. Yeah, retry. Blah, blah, blah.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
That was that one. Dog season of rabbit
You're
season.
wrong, Kako.
Blah, blah, blah.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Listen, do you really? Thank God. I was like, I would hate being that you're just as cruel as he is.
Really,
She's
though?
not. Takuma reminds me of the Mob Fitness Club leader guy. Wait. Oh my God, you're so correct. He is. Oh my God. Buff guys who are just so kind to everybody and love having friends, and they love their friends. You're so right.
What do you mean?
I heard about your past from Ima.
What?
It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has just really struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. He is way more than overbearing, dude. He stabbed a guy. But does this mean his bond with you is deeper than anyone deeper than anyone or anything else? Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together.
That's...
There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
How much you mean to me? You give yourself safe for him.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Oh.
No, I can't do that.
Let's go, girl. Stick up for yourself. I'm so proud of you. Can he keep himself safe? Acronym. Exactly, Ima.
Keep yourself safe.
Huh?
My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him.
I was just thinking that, because it's like, they both care about each other. So our argument that we're giving fits the other way around too.
That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him.
Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She saw everything through, understood the risks, and come to a decision that's right for her. She has critical thinking skills and can think for herself.
Hello again, Boot.
But wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima? Shut the fuck up. my own mod shaming people for not being subbed. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Why is it scary now? It's like dark in here and it's like all scary.
Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should have listened to how she feels about it.
That's right.
It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing.
You did?
Yes, I was here the whole time. I want to observe and make sure Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? You're going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense.
Oh!
I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing in such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad they might not need my help so much anymore. Wait, he's freeing her. He's freeing her. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. She's free! She's free! She's free! Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a hint of resignation, and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval?
I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before.
Goodbye forever, dick! Yeah. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I've had to sum up what happened today. I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the side of the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. She's gonna fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, what did those two have to be such a hassle? somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion and decided to check on them in a few days.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay then, how should I spend the day? Oh, we get immediate free time. Okay. Okay, I'll save you for now. I'm gonna continue playing, but Boot wants to show off. I'll have to open Discord though, I don't have it open currently. Ato, save me, Ato. It will be quick. I believe it. You're gonna like... you'd be picking the countries and you're gonna be like... Bam, 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 all correct first try. do, 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 do. I'm about to chill after stream. I don't got any plans. I'm down. Discord takes like 15 years to open, or maybe it's just my computer. I don't know. I'll drink some water in the meantime. I don't... I've actually never watched a Summoning Salt video. I can't lie. Obviously I know Summoning Salt exists, but I've never actually watched any Summoning Salt. Here for the time being, temporarily. Just turn that down a bit quieter. I've never seen Peak. Alright, I got Discord open. We could watch the latest White Pine, we could. Again, I don't know how long I'm planning for today. It's again, the only reason 100-line streams have ended up really long is again because I understand that the game is really long. So that's why I'm making up for like the fact that it's gonna take me a while to go through it. So longer streams just mean less time's gonna take me to get through it. Again, I don't even actually know if I'm playing 100% of the game on stream. I hadn't fully decided that, but definitely getting some endings on stream, guaranteed. You have an extra stream day in the week also. I mean, I have... My schedule is boosted up from 2 days to 4. Boot, are you ready? Are you ready, Boot? Yeah. Yeah, I upped it to 4 for the time being. Wednesdays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because, yeah, again, right now I'm technically considering, streaming a, quote-unquote job. Even though it's not really, but for now it's a quote-unquote job. Are you hopping? Where are you hopping to do it, Boo? That's what I don't know. Summer shares our 300 line. Iceberger? Oh, why? Okay, we're an iceberger, I guess. Okay. What was I gonna say? Well, I mean, for now it's been a lot of 100 line, but again, once Pride Month comes up, that's a lot more games are planned. It'll be not just 100 line. Right now, I'm just trying to get through Route 0 the most.
Hello.
Hello. Make sure your volume's fine.
Hello.
Hello?
There we go. Hello. So, you still have like the test, right? Like the link to it.
It's just on GeoGuessr.
Okay, let me grab 1 second. Okay.
Oh. Hold on.
Let's see. GeoGuessr. World. Let me.
Alright, now I'll
Okay,
switch
got
over.
it. Got it up. Tell me when you're ready.
I cannot see it. Hold on, let me... I think that's the best we'll get it. There we go.
Okay. Let me just reload the page. South Otesia, that's...
If
one
you could
of
zoom in
these-
more.
On this?
Yeah.
Oh. Zoom.
Oh, this is a full country one. I didn't do this one. I just did the big ones, but...
Okay, South Ossetia, that's one of the unrecognized republics right over here.
Wrong.
That one, okay. That one's Akxaba or whatever. Barbados, that's like this. No, it's Turks. It's one of these bloody islands. This one? No, it's Caymans. Okay, it's that island. Lebanon, that's right over here.
Republic of the Congo.
I had a friend
Congo
from
is over
Lebanon.
here. The smaller Congo is the Republic, the larger one's the Democratic Republic. The reason why they're different is because this was a Belgian colony and this one was a French one.
Andorra.
And Andorra, that's between France and Spain. It's a little micronation.
Somaliland.
Somaliland, I don't know why they have unrecognized countries. Somaliland is one of them. That's basically a de facto independent country in northern Somalia right over here.
Bolivia.
God damn.
Bolivia,
Bhutan.
Bhutan, whatever.
India.
Turkey.
Lesotho.
Lesotho, that's one of these two. I always forget which one which. One's Swahili land and one's Lesotho. I think the smaller one is Lesotho. No, that's Swahili.
Kai said unrecognized
Or
countries.
Eswatini.
Careful, boo.
What?
Guys, I'll need to be careful about the unrecognized countries.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Eswatini is in Swahili land both mean the same thing. It's just Eswatini is like how you would say it in their country. Anyway. Germany. Poland.
Equatorial Guinea.
Italy.
Boot.
Bangladesh.
Italy's a boot.
Serbia right over here. That's the unrecognized republic. Czech Republic. Spain. Botswana, that's one of these, I'm pretty sure. It's this one?
Rico.
Yeah. Puerto Rico, that's not even a country, but it's
Belgium.
right there. Belgium, that's right over here.
Antigua and Barbuda.
One of these, again. I'm really bad when it comes to these small Caribbean nations. This one? That's St. Lucia. Guadalupe. Okay, it's this island.
Malta.
Malta, that's right over here.
Portugal.
Luxembourg. Thailand.
Transnistria.
That's another unrecognized republic. That's a little strip of land mostly occupied by Russian military troops right between Moldova and Ukraine. Right here. Honduras, that's one of the Central American countries. I think... Honduras. That's this one, right? Yeah. This one's officially recognized, but kind of. It's this strip of land, but most of it's occupied by Morocco, so... it's like, de facto, it's like only this desert region where nobody really lives. It's Western Sahara, the inland bit. All the coast is occupied. Why it's occupied, long story short, this bit was owned by Spain, this by France. When Spain gave up this, Morocco immediately invaded and tried to take it. Chad, that's here. Mauritius?
So many things I've never heard of in my life.
No, this is Cayles. Comos.
Hungary.
Okay, yeah, it was one of these. Hungary, that's over here.
Cape Verde.
Cape Verde. I have no idea.
He's washed.
Probably...
My goat is washed.
No, the Solomons. Nauru. Oh, it's this island. Kuwait, that's over here.
Nicaragua.
That's over... I think that's... it's one of these two. I think it's this one. Yes. Norway. Mozambique, that's
Libya.
There. Libya. Taiwan. Slovakia. Peru.
Dominican
Republic. Chile. Oh no, that's right here. Oops. Chile. Nigeria. China. Palestine, that's right. That one. Latvia, that's Estonia, that's Lithuania, this is Latvia. Benin, that's one of these. I think this is this one. That's Ghana. This one? No, that's Togo. This one. Okay, it's that one. Close enough. Finland. Central African Republic. Gabon, that's another one of these. This one? That's Guinea. Senegal. Oh no, okay, that was a bit off. Down there.
Washed.
This is the Cayles, that was this one, right? Yeah, Haiti. That's here. That's here. Azerbaijan.
How big did they mark Palestine in hands?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I should probably get the stream up on my phone 1 second and actually read chat. Oops. My bad. I ain't a Kamoka fan. I ain't watching the stream.
He hates me. He hates me.
Let's 1 sec. So I can actually see you, Kai. Oops. There we go. So anyway, Saint Lucia. That's one of these. This one. I got it right.
Yay!
I knew, of course, knew it. American Samoa. That's over here. That's in the Pacific. One of these islands. This one? That's Samoa, so this is American Samoa.
Singapore.
Yes. Singapore, that's over here. Rwanda, that's one of these two. I think it's the north one's Rwanda?
Vanuatu.
Yeah. Vanuatu. No clue. This? No, that's Soto. Is it... Might be over in the Pacific. This one, no. This one. Okay, it was in the Pacific. One of these.
United States.
Oh, I wonder where that is.
Where's that one?
Burundi.
Burundi? Oh, I used to know where Burundi was. God damn it. I think that's in Africa? Is it this one?
Maldives.
Yes, it was the other one. One's Rwanda, one's Burundi. Got it. The Maldives, that's this. Belarus. Guyana, that's this one. Niger, that's this one. New Zealand. Philippines. Bahamas, that's the big one. Costa Rica, that's this one. Israel is right over here.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad is this one. Guadeloupe. That's literally just the French flag. Like, come on. But
Sierra Leone.
I knew it, of course. Definitely didn't guess that. Sierra Leone. That's the other one up here, right? No, that's French Guiana. I'm pretty sure it's this one. No, that's her name. Okay, Sierra Leone. Oh no, it's this one, right?
Guam.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one's Liberia. That's was the previous one. Guam, that's over here. This one. This one. This one.
Afghanistan.
Yeah. Oh, they updated the flag for the technically official Afghan flag, since the Republic's no longer there. It's now the Islamic Emirate. But yeah.
Mali.
Also, fun fact, do you know why so many countries have Stan at the end of their name?
Nope.
Stan is the Persian equivalent of land. So Afghanistan is the land the land of the Afghanis.
That
Kazakhstan, the land of the Kazakhs. Yeah, etc., etc. So it's so that's what the Stan means. It just means land of. But Mali is this one. Russia.
Korea.
South Korea. France. Guyana, that's this one? Not Ivory Coast.
Kenya.
That one. Kenya, that's the square.
City-state.
Vatican City is right here. Angola is this one. Monaco is a city-state surrounded by France over here. Dominica, that's over here. God damn it!
Ireland,
no, that's Virgin
Ireland. I see.
Okay, it's this island. Zambia, that's this one. San Marino is a city-state over in Italy. Syria. Oh yeah, they also have this is the updated Syrian flag, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's slightly different.
Makes sense that GeoGuessr would be updated on it. Eru.
Burkina Faso, that's one of these, I'm pretty sure. This one? Yes. Nauru, that's... Fun fact, Nauru has the highest rate of obesity in the world.
Awesome.
Like 95% of the population is obese.
Oh, wow.
If you want to know what happened to Nauru, long story short, the island was kind of poor for a while, but then a bunch of guano was discovered on the island, which guano is used to make fertilizer and back in the day explosives. So it became super wealthy, as in for a while it had the highest GDP per capita and highest rate of car ownership per person. It was like omega wealthy. But they proceeded to splurge all their money on bad investments and waste. And by the time they eventually ran out of guano, and due to mining so much of it, the entire island was almost completely polluted, and they had nothing else to make money. So then it went from one of the richest places on Earth to one of the poorest. And also due to all the pollution, you can't really grow much food, so all the food is the most cheapest, ultra-processed food that you can possibly import. Because even then, it's still expensive. So yeah. So it went from super rich to super poor.
They're Atlantis.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, I'm gonna limit your trivia just because I have a game to play.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Sweden.
I guess Nauru, Sweden.
Tajikistan,
that's one of these. That's Uzbek. That's Kazakhstan. I think it's this one. That's Kyrgyzstan. This one?
Algeria.
Okay, it was that one. Algeria. Liberia. Colony founded by...
Sorry. I was thinking about the... I like your accent. Where are you from? I'm Liberian. Oh, sorry. I like your accent. Where are you from?
Oh. But yeah, a colony founded by freed American slaves.
Uruguay.
Oh, more like you're a gay.
Oh, got him.
Turkmenistan.
Turkmenistan.
Never heard of this.
Oh no, this one's Turkmenistan. Sure.
Palau.
Yeah, this one's Uzbekistan. Palau, that's one of these islands. This one? No. This one. This one. This one.
Saudi Arabia.
Or here.
United Arab Emirates.
That's the big one.
Curacao.
I'd probably over here, maybe over here. These island nations are gonna be the death of me.
North Korea.
North Korea.
Eritrea.
That. There.
Ukraine.
There.
Samoa.
Samoa. It was this one, right?
New
Yeah.
Guinea.
Papua New Guinea.
Moldova.
Moldova.
We will get Ireland soon.
Marshall Islands.
Yeah. Marshall Islands. I got this one. This one. This one. It's this one.
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Sao Tome and Principe.
That was this island. Belize, as famously mentioned in Breaking Bad.
Tokelau.
Tokelau. I don't even know who Tokelau is. Who are you people? It's one of these, definitely. Yep, it's this island.
Northern Mariana Islands.
Another one of these.
Bosnia
Yeah.
and Herzegovina.
That's over here.
Georgia.
Georgia.
Iran.
Iran.
Ireland.
Ireland, right over here.
Yeah!
Montserrat.
Montserrat. Why is this the British flag? I don't know. Assumably
Let's
it's one
go,
of these Caribbean
Kai,
islands,
let's
something like
go.
that. This one. This one. This one.
South Africa.
Okay. South Africa.
Cook Islands.
Cook Island.
Cook.
This one.
You know why it's the flag, says Kai.
But this one, for example, has at least a star insignia, not just the British flag. Anyways, this one.
Cairn Islands.
Oh, that was the island where all the pedophiles were. Yeah.
Okay.
The island had like 80%. The island only had like 55 people living on it since it's like in the middle of nowhere, and like 80% of the population were registered pedophiles.
Uh-oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it's like in the middle of nowhere. I think this one. Yeah, it's like Nowheresville.
Ugh.
Anyways, it's one of these, I think. Okay, no, it's one of these.
North Macedonia.
North Macedonia.
Urza.
Well, this wasn't a country, but this doesn't even exist anymore, actually.
Oh.
Long story short, it's this little place over here. Azerbaijan and Armenia had like a land dispute, and recently, like a few months ago, Azerbaijan invaded and ethnically cleansed the area and got rid of all the Armenians. So no longer exists because they're all no longer living there anymore.
Wonderful.
Right, this was a unofficially recognized Armenian republic over here.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Gambia.
Gambia. It's one of... This one? No, it's Cameroon.
Which one is the one that Robotnik got rid of?
Kenya. Is it this one? Okay, no, it's this. It's near this.
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Iceland.
Iceland.
St. Kitts and Nevis.
Why, Caribbean? Why?
Greece.
Greece.
U.S. Virgin Islands.
The Virgins.
Mexico. Australia.
Australia.
Suriname.
Suriname. That's this
Brazil.
one. This one.
Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Malawi.
Malawi. I think it's. Is it this one? No, it's Zambia. This one? No. Pretty sure it's here. Oh. I'm not sure. It's this little strip.
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
New Caledonia.
That's over. It's one of these. I think it's this big one.
Cyprus.
Yeah. Cyprus.
Austria.
Austria. Oh no. Austria.
Montenegro.
That's over. This one.
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Kosovo.
Kosovo. Yeah, there.
Mongolia. Cayman Islands.
Cayman Islands. I'm pretty sure it's a Caribbean island over here. Oh yeah, it's
Ecuador.
This. Ecuador.
Myanmar.
Myanmar.
Japan.
Japan.
Mauritania.
That's this one.
Sudan.
Sudan.
Turks and Caicos Islands.
Tell Mocha how Australia started as an Irish prison state, ignoring the natives. British prison state, but like Irish prisoners. That's it. I mean, I've heard about that. That they like.
But
they put prisoners over there.
Yeah. Britain was the only one.
Keep clicking on your
that.
damn countries while you're talking.
Okay, sorry. Britain was the only one to do that. A couple different places. Oh, this
Netherlands.
one. A couple different places used it, but yeah, Australia, you know how far remote it is, was used as a little
Iraq.
Colony to ship off prisoners. Fifthly Tasmania, which is this island down here, was like the extra bad prisoners would be sent over here, and normal ones in ranging from murderers to people who didn't pay their debts would be sent over here.
Nepal.
Okay.
But yeah, but due to the British being racist against Irish, a lot of Irish were deported there.
Makes
because,
sense, yeah.
They would discriminate against them.
Tunisia. Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Grenada? Pretty sure that's Grenada, but it's. I think it's one of these islands, right? Let's spawn there. Fuck. It's this island. Qatar? Oh. Oh yeah, there's a big dispute how you pronounce this. This says Qatar. I don't agree with that pronunciation. I agree with the pronunciation of Qatar.
That's what I grew up with, yeah.
Yeah, Qatar, but Qatar, ironically, both are correct, but they are based on two different, like, Arabic accents.
Mhm.
So, one's the coastal accents would be Qatar, which I think that's the coastal one, while inland Arab and standardized would be Qatar, if I remember correctly. But it's one of these two. I'm pretty sure that's Braham, so this is Qatar. Or
No offense,
Bahrain.
Boo, but this is taking a long time.
Oh. I'll speed it up, sorry.
Sri Lanka, Aruba.
Well, you've proved that you're like better than the rest of us already.
Okay. You know what? I'll end it at 69%. So that's
Nice.
But
Hurry
and I
up,
guess I'll just
country
say,
boy.
okay. And I guess I'll just say major nations I didn't already pick. The big ones. It's going these islands ones.
so
Ethiopia,
many.
Egypt, Morocco. That's Colombia, Paraguay, Panama, El Salvador, Cuba, Canada, Romania, Bulgaria, Albania, Croatia, Slovenia, Denmark. That's Lithuania, Estonia, Pakistan, Laos, Cambodia. These ones are Uzbekistan and that one was Kyrgyzstan. Armenia, Jordan, Oman, Yemen, Ethiopia, Somalia, South Sudan. That's get that one. Tanzania, Zimbabwe, Madagascar, Gabon. I mean, no, that's Gabon. And yeah, those are the major ones I missed.
Damn. I mean,
Sorry,
that
I
is-
went on for a long while.
No, you're good. I mean, that is impressive. But I barely know, like, anything, as you could tell earlier.
Yeah, I'm proud that I knew most of the countries in Africa, though.
Yeah.
Because some people like to skip over Africa, and that's wrong.
You're so big brain
Anyway.
boot / Jen, says Kai.
Yeah.
Because you are big brain. You're hella big brain.
Yeah, so we can compare that map to Kamoka's.
Shut up, shut up, shut up,
No
shut
need
up.
to beat you down.
Ah.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I'm so small brained. Oh, that's why it's moving like that. I was like trying to do my settings. Place Japan. Clearly, all we care about is Japan over here. Hell yeah. What is that clip of? I can't even guess what by the title. What the? I have to like look at all these clips afterwards. Let's see what the hell they're of and if they're even good. I'm fully trusting that bot for me right now because I'm lazy. I'm dumb and lazy and stupid.
Yay, I'm nice and funny, and I'm pretty.
Do you think I should? I'll review these clips and do I and actually make a fucking TikTok account? Oh, what do you want to say? No. Oh. See, I know I need to make a TikTok for like to actually post like my silly little clips. That's funny, haha, TikTok worthy slay. But like that means I also have to like go back through like old VODs now and find clips, and I don't want to do that because I'm lazy and I don't know what's clippable. I'm lazy. I'll definitely make a TikTok though. Remember, I'm chatting hard. Yeah. I know, but I don't want to go through entire VODs to find stuff because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'll obviously I have like my clips that have done well on here that people have clipped and people have watched, so I know like, okay, people find those clips funny, I could do something based off of those. But oh, I'm lazy. And sorry if it seemed like I was rushing you, Boo. I did not. It's not that I didn't care and that I was impressed. I'm also like, I played like 2 seconds worth. Were there any Somnium questions? I mean, one of my most viewed clips on this channel is they do gas clip. Of like the 2 guards in the Iris Somnium. I didn't do a States one, but I would 100%. Oh, you would 100% it. Well, I have no doubt about that. The States one would be easy if I cared. I don't know my states that well. Oh yeah, it's free time. I'll just go talk to people very casually. Hey, Karara. Well, if you're not desperate to help me with my curry, then I guess I can let you. Thanks, I'd be honored. Hey, Takumi, do you know the trick of making great curry? The trick? Do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool! There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day long. That's the only way to make great curry. She really gets fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro. Alexander and Crab are better. Went back to see the gaff. Oh yeah, good times. I think it's a really good clip. And then my most famous clip is me on here at least is me dying at the very end of Path of Pain and then being horribly agonized by it. So it's like that helps me know like what good clips are. But there's also so much of my content that has never been clipped, and there's probably things I could use. I just have to go back and find it, and I think that's what I'm lazy about, is finding the clips. I can get the editing done easy, but the finding them is what I'm so lazy about. That's why I currently am trying out that bot, because it tries to find that stuff for you and clips it for you. So it saves me a bit of time. Free time! Yeah, Gaku's out here. Why they're not? Where are ya? Where are ya? What day is it today? It's the 54th day. I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in the school. Yeah, but dude, why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? That's how I feel, Gaku. Like, we know people's birthdays, but we don't know what day it is. Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But if I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school, dang, somebody's gonna let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. He's so mother. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Unlock the keyword party. He's just a mom. He wants to celebrate all the kiddies' birthdays. He would love Pinkie Pie.
You never will then.
Oh my god, I saw something on Twitter about it doesn't come across in English, but in Japanese, apparently Gaku is supposed to be like a cute character. People are supposed to think he's like an absolute like little cutie pie. And he like talks all cute in Japanese, apparently, which I think is really funny, and I love it. Another day gone, the first peaceful one in a while. I thought how much I'd like these days to continue forever as I dozed off. Like, was this something Fellas about at some point timestamp in junk? I mean, you really don't have to. Oh, I forgot. It looks different.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
I don't want to force anybody to do my work for me. I am editing down Somnium Files right now. It'll be fine. I am editing them down to majority cutting out talking about anything unrelated. I don't know if there's any clips of me talking about any unrelated. That would be even interesting. So at least I'm getting it down to more gameplay stuff. And so that's shortening VODs down from like 4.5 hours long to like an hour. And so I was thinking, because I'm guaranteed going to be editing down a lot of my VODs, it'll be... I think we did watch all of MCD on stream. We did do that. So much random shit. It'll be easier to go through the edited videos to find stuff through there. So that's kind of the steps I think I'm going, is I'm editing them down to smaller things and then taking the smaller things and breaking them even smaller. But there are some things out there that I don't plan on editing down into videos anytime soon, so. Which VOD are you on right now? I've edited down my Somnium Files VODs 1 through 4 of the first game. So I'm just under halfway through currently. I don't know when I'm gonna start uploading them, just for the sake of I'm trying to get a number edited before I start uploading, so now I have time. Ooh, sorry, I hit something on my desk. So I have time, like, to try to keep up the schedule of uploading. I need to upload more, man. My poor YouTube upload schedule is so bad. So once I edit, like, probably like VOD 6 down, that's when I'll start uploading them all. I've been getting through it though. I got 2 done yesterday. Look at me go. The edits are kind of lazy, where it's not like I'm doing any special effects or funny sound effects or anything, but it gets all the content cut down to not me talking about the most unrelated thing in the middle of game. Like, I do that all the time, Exhibit A. So, what should I do today? Let's just go talk to people. Get this done quick. What do you want to talk about? Why are you just in the... Okay, we're just gonna be talking in the boys' bathroom. Can I ask you about something? What's on your mind while we're in the bathroom? There's been a ghost showing up in the school bathrooms. Oh my god, is it Hanako-kun? A ghost? If you go to the boys' bathroom at night, a ghostly boy will creep up on you out of nowhere. That's what Gaku says anyway. Oh, so he's the source of this rumor? That's not even remotely credible. Don't worry, everything Gaku says is made up. Ghosts aren't real. We say as we haven't been seeing a weird ghostly boy every day. Shoma? Takumi, are ghosts really not real? Why do you sound so disappointed? Would you rather they were? I'd really like to talk to a ghost just once. I'm kind of like a ghost trapped in a human society, so I think we'd get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us and how we get treated like we don't even exist. This poor fucking man. You got checks giving out 58 days to catch in on the no sleep I do. Oh. So I gotta get normal Somnium Files out first, then I have to get Nirvana Initiative out. And then I gotta edit No Sleep ASAP. Emo music and mukbang is a crazy combo. I think all of y'all need to try it. As in like a mukbang with emo music, or you play emo music and then watch a mukbang, or you're doing the mukbang and listening to emo music? Like, what's the combination here? The darkness inside Shoma's heart is scarier than any ghost. Got the keyword horror. Yes, okay. Yeah, at least Somnium Files. At least. I mean, No Sleep is a mid-cool, but it will also have, you know, Nirvana Initiative characters in it. Even though one of them I want to blow up badly with my mind. But... who should we talk to real quick? Oh, look at these gay asses in here. What are they doing? What gay little stuff are you guys up to in here? I wonder if they're hiding in the defense room. What are you doing, Yugamu?
Huh?
Yugami, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival while I was looking at the revival-matic. The differences? When we die, we're thrown into the revival-matic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come in perfect condition, as the death never happened at all. We can really say that for certain that we're the same person we were before we were brought back. What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. I've heard that his body's the same, but my problem lies with our consciousness. Consciousness? I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be all of us. Are mere copies. I couldn't exactly keep up with what Yugami was saying, but for whatever reason, it gave me goosebumps. Interesting.
Are they kissing?
At ease, soldiers.
Fucked up and evil
You never know when
yaoi
the
style.
invaders might attack. Well then.
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. So what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs.
We get to see them fight, finally, I think.
The alarm? Last time was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On defense.
Wow, we've heard that a million times. We've seen this a million times. On top of everything I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight the invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh. Okay, apparently I can't. I was gonna talk to Nozomi anyways, but apparently it needs me to go out here to talk to her anyways. Unknown item in bagging area. Boots talking about more history thingies. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi. Dashing onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it is a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Karuo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. Where are those dear to us? Ones we swore to protect. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... You can find new people, you have a new boyfriend. And now new girlfriend, you got a new polyamorous relationship.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
The twins aren't here. Something new. But we'll have to do with make do without Takumaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think it was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Get the fuck out of here, dude! You were literally stabbed. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takumaru, should he be out of bed? Told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. Slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All the energy that should go into your brain must have gone to healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. If the invaders take you out, there's always a revival-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die. Just solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Come back to bed. Lady Nozomi. What a Lady Moko. Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in the 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. Right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. And for all of mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
And while it's said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too.
Mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes. All units, advance. Initiate defensive battle.
Yippee!
I don't need to see this animation again. It's gonna do the thing like on like wave after like wave 2 or some shit. we're gonna get the commander, and then like the commander's gonna pop up and be like, oh no, we need a very specific way to defeat this guy, and then Kako and Ema are gonna show up, and we're gonna be like, what? They're here.
Man, why is there so many of them? Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Okay, girl.
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Easy peasy.
I'm ready whenever.
Fuck them up.
You're in the way!
I'm good to go.
Let's fuck them all up.
I can't wait.
Kill these two.
Such a beautiful death.
Ready when you are.
Take that!
It's killing game time!
Here.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I have an attack for him now. We can try it out.
I'll give it a shot. Sorry,
Does
you have to clean up my
damage.
mess.
Okay. And over here.
Let me at him.
Let's let them do their
Let
thing.
him loose.
If anything happened with that alt 2020 history game I showed you, some of the people that want to discover the game. What the hell?
I should have been more careful.
Damn. Is it going all meta now? That's what happened in the game?
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
2 arms! Nen!
Fuck them up over here a bit.
Rev it up! Let's give it to
an
him.
attack
Setting it
potion.
up. Let's freaking.
Fuck them up,
I'll
y'all.
take care of this.
You'll place a turret here.
This is what you deserve!
Yippee!
Say when.
Bring the guys over
Got it.
here. Chill.
Let's go. Take this!
Oh, they're rushing in over there. We're fine. Again, on easy mode, I just kind of say fuck it, we ball all the time.
I barely have any strength left.
I feel so weak.
I love not having to strategize.
Let's do this.
Take that! All right.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I'll
This
just
guy.
put this here. Time for me to move. You make a lovely
We
corpse.
better get moving.
We're fine over here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Start
Here we
fucking up this
go.
guy.
I'm ready. Ha! All well and good.
Easy
We better get
peasy.
moving.
Get this guy.
Here we go.
Turn brain off.
Yes, leave it to me.
I don't think I can reach it. Yeah, I can't reach.
He's fine.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something.
Again, I still don't know how interesting it is to even watch this gameplay. Like, I'm fine with it, but it's also kind of
Let's
hard to
do this.
commentate on a little bit.
Let her rip!
Because it really is just me just pressing
Full
buttons, saying
throttle.
fuck it, we ball. I do what I want.
Oh yeah!
Let me handle it. Hey, this! You saw that,
Kill
right?
him. Ooh,
Leave it
kill
to
him.
me. How's this?
Ooh, kill him.
Onwards. My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Am I even with this guy? I can't.
Nen! I've got you.
Oh, I'm missing you guys.
Time for action.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah!
There we go. we're done with this wave.
I guess it's my turn.
Go fuck him up, King.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Big one end.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
It's gonna be the commander. What the hell? What the? They got fucking mechs now! Two of them.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
Oh, they got. Oh god, we have the limiters for vision now.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
They got a fog machine.
It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Specifically, the US naughty guy, oh god, discovered it, and if I remember correctly, was angry that the portrait they used made him look fat. El Bozo.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while the mist is on the battlefield. However, you can strike enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Oh god, okay. Oh boy. This is so weird. So if I have
ready,
you, like,
whatever.
I can't even use my skill because I can't see anything. So interesting.
We better get moving.
So I have this metal fence. Let's put like one up. Can I place it?
I hope no one minds.
Okay, okay. That helps me see.
Wait. Does this do it for you? Let's go.
Start having Takumi move towards the back.
I can do this much.
Do this, even if there's no one by me.
I'll get in their way for once.
Which one? Because I'm thinking Kanye. Okay, that is correct, but Boot's talking about a game right now. The English Four Eyes, they fucking are pussies.
Ready when you are.
Sorry, you getting for? Wait, no. There's no guys you have to kill over here.
My turn at last.
So make your turret. We'll put it here. Oh wait, no. Put it here.
Unsightly beast. Let's friggin' go.
Have you?
Let us begin. Onward.
Also place a metal fence.
This should hinder them.
Kneel before me.
Crafted even another turret. Put it here.
You'll go no further.
Oh, hello, guy. Oh, there goes the turret.
Ow, you dirty cheat!
At least I can see some of these guys now. Oh boy, oh boy. Yay, turret. Yay, turret. Okay,
I've got this.
let's start fucking them up, Takumi. I keep forgetting I can...
Say when.
I have my thingies. Attack boost.
My turn.
Fuck this guy up.
Gotcha.
Yippee! Oh, apparently I don't need to get one of them. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I still can't see shit.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Bow invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Where's Kako? She's about to cook.
Do something, she says.
Leave it!
Yeah!
to
Cook!
me.
Cook!
Huh?
Literally, I'm so ready for this girl. Does she have a sniper?
Huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit, that's cool as hell. Yeah! What? What the fuck? What the hell has he got?
Sister Dearest?
Okay.
Kako! And Ima too!
If you remember correctly, the previous head of the NSM, yeah, he gets the wings, he gets the fucking fly. Okay, now I am calling it that, whenever we get Moko onto the floor to fight, she's gonna have, like, a brawler ability. Pyrona's cute, but still, I mean, it is cool as hell, I can't lie.
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Angel with the shotgun ass!
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takumaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there! They've appeared already.
Oh, there's the commander. Alright.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takumaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
It turns out the headless' wife was a Satanist who was channeling funding away from the party for a Satanist church. Thanks, SaveBot. I appreciate that, I guess. That's... Sucked. It was like half good for her, as you know, at least she was channeling away funding, but also, she's still a horrible person, and fuck her.
Once I've
A
decided
broken
I'll
clock
do
is
something,
correct twice
I
a day.
make sure to see it
You know
through.
what they say.
Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
Of course you do, man. We saw that earlier.
You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
He's getting his character development.
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside
Let's go,
everybody
Queen.
else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true
my God, I'm
malice
getting familiar
of
with
the
this
cruel
character,
prince
guys.
of the underworld!
Okay, man. Okay. Gonna bring these guys back, but now we can fuck around with these two.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your
Took us
class
long
weapon?
enough. Sheesh.
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
All right. Let's try her out.
I'm all set.
Is this as a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving. From her specialist skill, special good conduct, stand still and aim true. Okay. So what if I stay here? Okay. I have to move right now, but...
Taking the shot.
So if I try it from here. without moving.
How's this?
I didn't get anything there. We can still fuck up this guy. Fuck him up.
Taking the shot. So I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
What do you do?
I guess I'm up.
Is a highly mobile attacker who can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from a special skill, special misconduct, which does not matter to us on easy mode, unfortunately, but oh well. Okay, interesting. So we can see where the enemies are from this, technically. So if I can go over here.
Ha!
Okay, I see its moves.
Here goes.
This, push back enemies.
Out of the way, pest!
Okay, I see. Go, turn left, aim! I'm gonna get beat up a bit because I took the time to learn their moves, but I'm fine with that. Oh my god, she's surrounded. Oh god! We're fine.
I don't know if I can make it.
Oh, good.
Okay, because you're over here by this guy, what is your ult do? Bloody Angel's Fist. Okay, and it pushes things back.
This one will blow you away!
Slay, now we can see again.
Hardly a challenge.
Slay, Kako, they got you surrounded.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'm good to go. How about this?
You, how about over here?
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
No, I don't want to deal with that.
I'm ready.
What does this do? Fire an ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. So we can it's like
try and dodge this.
Okay, Slay. She is pretty strong.
I'll do my best.
Look at this guy.
Aim. I'm feeling
I'll do
weaker.
the +1 attack thing once.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Here.
Controversy led to the party breaking apart, splitting between the Satanist branch, Christian Nazi branch, and the neo-pagan branch. I see.
Let's go! Take that!
Alright, we're chill. I'm learning. They're surrounded on the other side because I wouldn't have been paying attention to this side, but we got all our silly little guys now, so it'll be nice and fun.
They're better than I
should have been more careful.
Oh god.
I can barely touch.
Alright, I gotta fuck up some guys.
Let's
around
give
here.
it to him.
Leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up.
You buff people around here. What can I hit? Oh my god, I hate when I have to turn it. There we go.
Let him have it! You have my best.
I owe you.
Let us begin.
Let's fuck him up, queen.
Nen! Leave it to me.
They caught me off guard.
So many guys are here. Oh. I killed her.
Sorry,
Oh well.
I have to fall back. Did my
I get extra stuff for actually killing people, so every time I accidentally kill someone even on easy mode, I'm like, oh yeah, bonus things!
You, I got sloppy!
Fucking like slime!
Let us begin. Nen! 2 arms! Leave it to me. Power
just because you're over here.
through me.
Convenient.
2 arms!
What again? powerful one hit.
You've left yourself open!
Let's freaking go!
Fine.
I got this!
How do you place... right here.
This is what you deserve!
Leave it to me.
Oh, wrong person.
Just watch me.
We're hitting these guys.
Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
2 arms!
Leave it to one of them. Commander down, slowly but surely. Oh, we killed another guy.
I'll remember this.
Rest in peace. I just want to get the commander dead, Loki.
They're better than I thought!
Onwards.
Look it up, queen. Oh, she got completely stunned. I can't use her again. No.
I'm taking the wheel!
What's your ult
Locked
again?
and loaded!
Can I even hit her? Can't even hit her. I don't even care.
Let's ride!
I'm gonna use the ult anyways.
We did it!
Let me at him!
See if I can hit you. There we go.
I'll hit you with all I got!
Yeah. What did I just see? 666! Holy shit, it's a sign!
Yeah, I'm back!
Yeah, I was like, I didn't read it, but yeah, I know for a fact that not all Satanists are like
Did we
bad
do it?
people.
Did we
Hashtag not all
defeat them?
Satanists. I know some people practice like the version of Satanism that's actually more about like self-love as kind of a religion. Which I think is like kind of nice.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
And whenever we start something like, did we actually beat them? I feel like, okay, now something else is gonna happen. It's philosophical Satanism, I remember. Okay. I mean, I don't know like anything, so I'll believe ya.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Alright,
Right.
oh.
We need to finish it off.
We'll look down to the defeated commander.
Hermoso Kusei! Todumok!
You're not bringing the mood up with heavy topics? No, you're good. You're fine. I didn't say you are at all. I've just been kind of focused on the battle, Loki. It gives chat something to think about while I'm off doing Fire Emblem.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Kufonui, Duvopa, Doribose, Dorumok.
How come she gets a sprite? Oh, there's been other commanders with a sprite. She's not the first. But it doesn't make me any less worried about it. I give chat the strange real life lore when you get the game lore. Exactly.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh?
Oh, God.
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
I'm so scared for the commander lore. I don't know. It's gonna be so fucked.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once. Harasudu, Piveri.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hands to its mask. Wait, I'm nervous. And removed it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's really human. I knew it was gonna be really human.
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Bibesh, Saije, Fetene.
Girl, we can't understand you.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They only know about the Japanese people.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They can't understand the Texas language.
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
They really don't know anything. The education back at the Tokyo Residential Complex fucking sucked.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
living under a rock? Well, that's the thing. They literally were living under a rock. They were literally living underground.
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of environmental activists that'll be like, yeah, you go, queen. Kill us all. Kai. Yes, Kai clearly knows every language out there.
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But...
Huh? Is she crying?
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
I mean, I guess, sure. Can you get a notepad drawing? I'm like, yeah, I was like, we can bridge this gap of communication somehow. Because it texts you and completely fucking ruins society because I'm scared Jim's gonna get me.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
Convenient, I guess?
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yeah, this... God, I was worried about that. That does confirm that the other commanders were also human. If you wanted to, you could argue self-defense. but it doesn't make it feel right. It's like, it's still really fucked. I knew that there was something fucked about the commanders because every time finishing them off felt wrong. Oh god. And I holding up in court, I know, but there is no court. I'm like, god, I'm gonna have to do other, like, routes and endings and stuff, and we're gonna have to go back to killing the, like, commanders like it's nothing, and it's gonna be so weird. But I'm also curious how they're gonna play it out, because it's most likely going to be one of these things where both sides probably thought they were fighting for the right cause. Because, I mean, that's war. That's what war is, and so... God, I'm nervous.
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
Come on, man.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Is she the oldest one out of the gang? He ain't got no spine.
And it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
Okay, man.
What kind of screams do invaders
Okay,
make?
man.
Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy? All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Charades, I'm begging. I know. Damn, give me my BP. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending. Oh. Don't you think? Oh my god, he's about to get beat the fuck up. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself.
Hey, brother dearest.
What the hell are you cacking about? We're thinking we're gonna forget what you did. Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this.
You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody!
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned the trick in the underworld of Tokyo residential complex. Hey.
Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on.
Girl, it's not your fault.
So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My brother and I will make amends together.
Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. My dear sister decided we're making amends together. I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have more equal relationship from now on. I'll respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective.
Brother dearest.
You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? They're healing! They're healing! They're becoming... Well, he's becoming more tolerable. Kako is becoming free.
Right. Let's do that, Ima.
Sibling and family are truly a wonderful thing.
You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even friends.
What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Come on already, this conversation's still going. The two of you are gonna make up for it together. That means you're both responsible, right?
Right.
Okay, fine. Both of you better clench your teeth and get ready. He's gonna punch himself again. Takemura clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings.
Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you?
I thought you didn't hit girls. It's different. This is about payback. With that, Takemura raised his fist toward Ima and his left fist towards Kako. And flicked them both on their foreheads. Huh?
What was that?
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. He's such a. Oh, I love Takemaru. He's such a like a sweetheart. One of those big giant teddy bears. Well, that's all. I'm sure you beat us half to death. Moron, how many times I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, discussion is over. We ain't going back to it.
For real though, what kind of delinquent are you?
This is good. That's one thing settled.
We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Alright, a little rest might just be the thing we need. I'm going down. I played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black.
We finally parted ways after a defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. Totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Are we getting another flashback? Nope, we're not. Okay. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Slept until the afternoon. Still laid on bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. But it'd say we do stay to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep in a little longer. Even if I wanted to. I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed, and so the curtain fell on my 56th day at the Last Defense Academy.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. Definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. Yippee! Those two are still together. Where's everybody? Well, I mean, I didn't check the courtyard. People might be trying to still speak to the commander. There are already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. Thanks. You're really chowing down.
Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing.
I eat and I eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. Unless you all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah. You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here.
You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the Rationomatic make more food that I can even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... never mind. Okay, freak.
Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, then isn't that cannibalism?
Why don't you just eat with us?
Ignorant fools! I should send Easy to Skyburia for interrupting my grand meal.
Everyone began gorging themselves to their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria.
Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Well, I'll bet they be discovered as dead bodies after this.
That ain't happening.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass, why would I do that?
They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi?
She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up.
It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping?
So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? Oh, she's so dumb. I love her.
That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it?
Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well.
It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders.
I didn't find any more abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Kumi. You just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you?
And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in her cage indefinitely.
I guess we're responsible for now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her.
Then I'll leave it. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash.
You're unusually eager about this.
I know I'm a coward, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it.
Great way we're talking about this supposedly human girl.
Are treating her like an animal now?
I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man.
You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up.
Well, I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to rescue animals. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out.
I mean, there was like this Am I the Asshole Reddit post about like this one girl who like rehabilitates like stray animals, and then she did the same techniques for like her like boyfriend with trauma to get him to open up and feel safer around her. And her it was on the Am I the Asshole board because her friends were like, you're treating your boyfriend like an animal, but she was also like, yeah, but it worked. So it's giving me the same vibes.
She's a person of war, not an animal.
I'll take charge of the courtyard. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too.
It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls, outside.
Hey guys.
Woo! We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry for the wait.
Jeez, you're finally here. You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are close as ever.
No, not as ever. This time, we fought on equal footing.
That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. Is that an evil thing what I miss? I don't know where you disappeared. For the last 5 minutes. Yeah, nothing of importance. And the fight. Okay, the Takemaru got his revenge on the two of them together, the twins, by giving them both a forehead flick, and that was it. Again, he's just a big sweetheart. And that's pretty much it. We slept through an entire day because we were EP, and that's it. And Shoma volunteered to take care of the prisoner while she's here. And now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end.
Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round.
Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly.
I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious.
Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I needed to prepare. Alright. Where even is the courtyard? Again, I still haven't even seen it. There's the gym, cafeteria, entrance hall. All these. That's a courtyard. This is pretty in here. There she is. Hey, queen. Hope you're having fun in there. She's on this filthy piece of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Oh yeah, she was like, being like, I've taken care of stray animals before. I know how to get them to warm up to me. It's cute in here. Alright, Go to the training room. Are you gonna feed her? Oh yeah, Shoma was like, oh, I've already been feeding her. So, he was on top of it. Alright, the twins just got added, so I'd like for them to learn some new things. Or at least to learn all your skills. Okay, okay, hold on. I need to go through everybody to make sure they all have learned. Can I go through everybody on the screen? So everybody has learned all their skills. And then I can go... I'm not how do you like learn anything. And then I can go through and level up as I feel the need. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. There we go. Everybody's learning their skills. I get the support tower. The buffs allies at the start of each turn. Okay. So you got everything. You don't have everything. I know, it's just these ones. Wait, no. I see that. Am I too poor? I think I'm too poor to learn it. Okay. But we've got most people learn their skills. With 1 AP in battle, I have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Buckaroo Ball. Have you learn it? There we go. Who's in here? Hi, Ito! He's gonna talk about the Russian nomadic again. Yeah.
Huh?
We've been through this before. Yippee! Free time! I just want to graze by free time stuff. Let me talk to Karara. Unforgivable, someone must pay for this. What's the matter, Karara? What are you so mad about? Listen to what the imbecile Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but under that mask, you're just a lame little baby. I can allow a pauper to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution. So that's why. She made a gun. A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku? That's what he gets for assaulting my honor like that. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm gonna splatter your brains over the place like tomato sauce. It's gonna be a bloodbath. After spending some time together, you understand Karara better now. I love all these freaks.
You never
blah,
will
blah,
then.
Blah. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. The funny Twitter videos are accurate, yeah.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your fifth. Be ready to.
I love seeing all the memes between Karara and Gaku. They're so fucking funny, though. I love them. So you gotta go bed to bed. Cafeteria. Oh, there's somebody's not in there anymore with her. Oh. Oh, I'm getting forced to walk there. Ah. I don't even remember the way because I've been fast traveling everywhere. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, hi! Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? is Nozomi. I felt like it's been a while since I've seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. You're a... But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please, just wait a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. Fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Okay, fast travel now because I'm lazy. Yay! I'll talk to Yugamu out here though. Where is he? There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. Just like how, it's like how just knowing about the art of killing is the same thing as doing it with your own hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? How I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul that may vivisect them? I have no idea what vivisection is. You gay little boy. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. She has a fever. Surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah. Be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? It would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing her friend would be truly horrendous. No way. Nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you stopped talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I want to kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if I treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Karava. She's got plenty of money.
Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Ozuki way.
That's totally villainous.
But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either.
We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revomatic has made us too numb on this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that.
What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga.
Okay, girl. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. So Nozomi is by her side, caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, he's fine.
Oh no, it's already the time. It's time to defeat the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave.
After he spouted that in a hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. That seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner.
You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet.
And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Shoma's being a good guy. Looks like Shoma's really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me.
Free time!
I want to go to the library, because I actually haven't, read any books yet. Who's over here? Oh, those guys. Read a book and study? Yes. Okay. How much do I get for it? I know I'm behind on science compared to everything else. So so I can only read books so many different times. Insect Metamorphosis. Interpreting this book today, Insect Metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after an initial growing phase. They don't know anything. It's like, I can't say anything being like, oh, they're dumb, because they're not dumb. It's just like crazy, like they don't get taught anything. So the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before fully transforming into a imago. Being wrapped inside the cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival in their imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something, like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? Increase my investigation by not actually all that much. I wonder if I get more. Hold on, I want to see. Do I get anything special if I finish the book? Taking in time to do whatever I want. Science. Metamorphosis again. It's in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Okay, so we do get more once we finish a book. Nice. Get about 15 per book. I don't really know what those numbers represent, but another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Oh, Claire de Lune is back!
It's asleep.
Puppy!
Finally.
It's been 5 days since Karo rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Oh, puppy! Karo took it to the vet, gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals.
Oh.
Even though you get lost too.
Puppy!
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Puppy! You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Girl, the narrative!
He's looking so much better now.
It literally, like, represents her and Moko. Well, I guess not her, Nozomi and Mocha. I don't know when they're gonna explain what the hell is going on with Karawa and Nozomi.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
Do they have those for dogs? The little, like, squishy thing that Takumi has. I know they have them for cats, like the little churus. Do you, like, squeeze them and they, like, lick them as they're coming out? Makes sense they have them for dogs, too. I just, like, never thought about it.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out, too. No matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
Day 59. Almost to day 60. This just made it. We only made it 10 days.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Sad music right in the morning. That's right. That's how Karwa was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type that could never ignore a troubled friend or an animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Karwa, not Nozomi. Anyway, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Hey gang! As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. Oh! He's so happy taking care of the commander.
And then she smiled. She responded to what I said.
Oh, for real? That's awesome! What happened? What are you talking about?
Damn it, no, don't ask! Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this.
Huh? Is he gonna start over from the beginning again?
How many times are you gonna do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anything new comes in.
Whatever, man. Just let him talk till he's satisfied.
Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day back at the complex, but when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side.
All I did was run away. Is that normal?
I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled at me. And I got surprised by it. She stopped right away. This means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing? Progress?
Well, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess.
She'll smile for a low life like me. She'll be in stitches around you guys.
This is just creepy.
Oh. Shoma's made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Dozens? He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means the invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, like nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemo-animo.
So, what makes them different from us?
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we're righteous. We're polar opposites.
That's right. They'll love nobility like me with those low lives. Sorry.
Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well.
As well as what?
Putting aside the invaders, this commander is clearly not just a monster. The humans are the only species capable of smiling. Is that... I guess it's technically true. But like... animals have other ways of showing emotions, I guess. There's times where animals look like they're smiling, but they actually aren't, but... I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess other animals just have other ways of showing joy. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that really what they are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? And then we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the nature of the invaders.
That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. Just get bored before you get to the final twist.
It's all what you what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Gonzaki? You're the one in charge of her.
It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they're adjusted.
We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal.
What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true that we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's just focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, I'll follow your lead. But we won't make it if we're too focused on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karwa and Nozomi, I'd never stop. Smiling in the joyful sense is human only. Yeah, I was like thinking like baring teeth is like Because I know that there's like this one like children's book that I read when I was like really, really young. It was really called like Don't Smile at a Monkey. And it was like just like a little like picture book of being like, hey, don't do this around animals because while you might think it's okay, it's actually not, because you are riling up that monkey. So yeah. Oh god. The closest I can think of is when like a dog sees something that gets them excited and they immediately like open their mouths and start panting. Like happy dog. But that's, and like it can look like they're smiling, but it's like not actually like the action of smiling. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I started coughing because I literally did start choking on my water. My room is warm, so my water's getting warm, and I hate room temp water. I have to get some cold water later. Let's stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know what the enemy will attack. Fuck a wee ball. I'll just read some more books. Being lazy about it is sometimes fun. Let's finish the science books. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. We're reading this book today, Biosphere of the Residential Complex. Are familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand and introducing live specimen inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say that the bottle is a world of its own. The longer it is kept, the more unique the biosphere will develop. It is a general summary of the bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep it in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we're not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential Complex. It's a weird word. Complexities, I guess, with our own. I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. I guess what I was trying to say is, like, technically, while everyone is pretty much descended from Japan, at this point they're— oh, yay! And so at this point they're so far removed from the idea of Japan, I guess. Shanna here. I'll just finish it up. So why the hell not? To the book. Maybe I'll read to the end. And we just finished the book. No more info.
You never will then.
Yet again, nothing happened today. But the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is gonna happen soon. No getting anxious, no getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. So I told myself as I drifted into sleep, bringing the end of my 59th day at the last Defense Academy. Right. Let's see what happens on silly little day 60.
Today is your— honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Okay.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, okay! Let's—
nothing special from Sire. Sire from the past, at least. Today is day 60, huh? Now the day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Gotta make sure we all get to that point. I sealed myself with those words and began my day. Oh, I gotta go out and talk to Nozomi. Hi, Queen. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out to the rooftop, I bumped into her again.
sorry. I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now.
Ah.
What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems like Giftomatic can make an anti-pyretic medicine. So you're gonna collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone along with my whims. What are you talking about? Forensics is to get dragged along. You don't have to get any weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. She really is just like Haruo, and you're trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Get to go exploring! Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? I'll go, even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Let's get going. It's best we get Moko the medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Yippee! Alright. I think I'll finish day 60, and unless like something like crazy drastic happens where I'm like, I can't end here. I'll finish day 60 and then we'll end there for today. Hi gang. Where's Tsubasa? Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko has a fever, so Nomi and I thought we'd make an how do you say that? Like pyretic? Make? You mean with the Giftomatic? I had no idea I could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping off for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure, but be careful out there. Will do. Oh, wrong button. Corinne smiles. If that's the case, I'm so down for Lifeline. Slay. Sounds good. I'm down to watch White Pine. Oh, I'm stretching real quick though. Oh. Alright, time to get going. Takumi, thank you. Truly. She said for things after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Do-do-do. So, what do we need to make the antipyretic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper? Okay, cool. Okay, they're saying the same things. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Where am I going? Okay, in that corner. That's not a lot of distance at all. Oh, okay, never mind. There's multiple corners. Okay. Slay. Am I still only level 2? I am only level 2. Okay, so top right. Might as well just head each spot. I don't think, yeah, there's a lot of treasure chests I can't really get to, so I can just ignore those. I'll just go down this way. See what we get along the way. Exploring abandoned building, you found a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking. I think I pulled the cable out last time. There we go.
Here, I found this.
You see several mannequins in the display window. Last time, let's take the sporty outfit this time. There we go. You suddenly feel refreshed. You found yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials.
I picked this one
Give
up.
me my things. Found a sharp, sturdy axe. You can probably use it to cut down some of the nearby trees. Oh. It was starting where we took damage. This does not have a lot of HP, so that's rough. Where am I going? I can just go the fast way. Been in Bennett Research Lab. Oh. They're killing those of me! They're killing those of me! Oh god. I'm in the car.
It would be awesome if Spossy could repair it. Look at the driver's seat. We got scrap parts.
I picked this one up.
And here we go. Cool herb. Go this way. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Pick them up as they hit the ground.
Yes!
Where are we going? Can't get that treasure chest. You could go the right of way, which is like more risky. Or just go for my quest. Yeah, fuck a wee ball. Let's go this way. I'm in a shooting game. Price are still land up on the shelves before we shoot one down. Candy. Why did Takumi be the one that gave me the HP? We have like literally the girl who's almost dying already in my party. Okay, let's battle so she can heal up. All allies annihilated. We're not you.
I'm okay.
Heal yourself.
I've got your back.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
That guy.
Got it. Let's go. Good to go.
Actually,
time to use it.
Attack.
Here we go.
Can we just fuck things up?
I've got this. All right. Here we go. Let's do it.
Another
This
attack
should
potion.
do it.
Just two of them.
Let's go.
Why the hell not?
Take that.
And we're chill.
Good to go.
Easy peasy.
Got it. Let's do this. Take this. Here we go. All right.
I'm good to go.
You can kill this guy.
Taking the shot. Yippee. Look what I found.
And we got a pumpkin. I guess we'll do another battle. It's quicker. Oh, there's a big guy. Who the hell is
Good
that?
to go. I've got this. Take this. Here we go. Got it. Let's go.
What's all your little
I'm
things
prepped
again?
and ready. I'm good to go.
Rescue bullet, paralyzed bullet, bowstring bullet. Debuff all allies. Buff
I'll
them.
help.
Ready when you are. Take that.
Let's kill him.
Here we go. Take this.
Oh, we're close. Oh, that's what big guy
Ready when you are.
does. That's really annoying.
Here we go.
We killed big guy though.
Let's do this.
Turn. How do I turn you again? There.
Here we go.
Time for action. Pulling the trigger.
Alright, we're chill. Really, I keep forgetting, are you forgetting Dawned on Season 2, Mocha? I'll say as a manga reader, I actually have not been actually keeping up on the announcements for it, but
Let's do this.
I'm very excited they announced it.
Ready when you are. We did it.
Really like Dawned on. Ooh, that gave me a lot of things. So that is huge. Dude, we're gonna get Free Run Season 2. We're gonna get Dungeon Meshi Season 2. We're gonna get Dawned on Season 2, and it's gonna be so peak. Alright. Oh, now it's raining. That makes me actually kind of nervous. Just go up from here. Okay. Checkpoint. Insects. Oh, and Nozomi took more damage because of course she did. We're so back the autism trio. We are so back. If I know box talisman, pizza tonight, I always just peel off the talisman. Oh. Okay. Seeds, pick them up on the ground, get another seed.
Yes!
Guess we'll fight more guys. It's right here, and we'll get an item from it, so I'm fine with that. Easy peasy.
Locked and loaded.
Have you buff?
I've got your back.
Thanks. My turn.
Fuck them up.
Take this.
Have you read up to where the first season ended? Is it well enough after where I can continue? I could just continue where it ended. I mean, I've read all the manga. I am completely caught up to it.
Good to go.
And the anime is a good adaptation. You literally could just, yeah, you could go off from where it ended and be fine. 100%.
Ready when you are. That's it. I've got this. Yeah.
I tend to just like read manga instead of watch things.
Let's do this.
Literally just because I don't know. I always have my nightly manga reading. It's like my bedtime.
All right.
What's the word?
I got this.
Ritual.
Here goes.
So I actually always feel like I have more time to read than I do to watch stuff. Routine, yes. That's a better word than ritual. Yeah, Nana's no Namari explains what the whole mixing dragon and falling is a bad idea. Yeah, from what I know, there's no critical information you're missing, from what I know. Ritual is better, it's actually cool, true. Yeah. Makes me sound badass. An overgrown greenhouse looks like a miniature jungle. You might find something inside. Look inside. You got an orchid.
Yes!
Oh, that was worth a lot. Then what did I do? And our inventory's full, so we're good. Should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyretic. And let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. Oh, it's lightning again. Uh-oh. They're gonna be spooked. I'm actually nervous. I don't know. The last time it was raining when we were out here, something bad happened and I'm nervous. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning, is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh, we can't use a revive-o-matic out here, so we don't get hit. So if we do get hit... Dude, lightning, when it's close to you, it's horrifying. Like, I love watching thunder and lightning storms. It's like, I always get super excited when I see lightning in the sky. Love watching them. There was one time where it was a lot closer to us in like a faraway storm, and it was the loudest shit I'd ever heard in my life. It was actually so scary. Yeah, I was like, they more than likely would not get hit, but she is somewhat of a lightning rod right now. It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We could avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into the nearby building. Okay. We should probably be okay in here. That world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. It doesn't mean we could just run out into the open. If lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. Stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there's still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Uh-oh. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karuha, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Oh.
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training?
Okay.
That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Okay.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member? Oh, you're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Siri recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? I know you're confused, but I don't think yelling at her like a billion questions is gonna help out here. As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up.
I'm sorry. Did you forget I ever said that?
Huh?
I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it?
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Les Defense Academy.
Huh?
I want to stay here at Les Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place.
Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom?
My mom. She's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments.
Experiment?
It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100, when the fighting ends.
Yes, staring.
You're not convinced, are you?
No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when you make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay?
Okay, I will. I promise.
Oh, but there's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad?
He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything.
Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Karuha was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Karuha's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Karuha never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? So, I don't know, could it be like, they could do like the identical twin route, right? Where it's like, Karuha and Nozomi were actually like identical twins, and then Mizuki too, and then like experiment on one of them, but it could be a clone. Like literally a copy of Nozomi. Not Nozomi, Karawa. That her mom was doing the experiment for. Well, I don't know, because then she said she was dead. I don't know much about that. I mean, I guess it could have been like, I don't know. Her mom is considered someone different than Karawa's mom, but Karawa's mom was still the one that, like, they still cloned her daughter or some shit. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I still can't guess where this is going. Mizuki 2, 4? There's 3? We got Bibi Mizuki. We have Mizuki Date. Any other Mizukis we don't know about? 2 sets of 2 clones. Yeah. Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Oh, huh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back to the Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Alright, once we find like a good stopping point, that's where I'll end. Something after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation.
Huh?
What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right, yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Giftomatic. I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you make that medicine. Oh, hi! Hi, boyfriend! I knew you'd be worried. Takumi Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito, sorry. We went outside to find materials, but we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko?
Huh?
Oh, on that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising? How? Don't tell me. Moko. Should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. She's probably awake, isn't she? And she's just like, hey guys, what's up? How's it going? Oh, my stream is dropping in frames for a second. I don't know why I went country there for that sentence. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. We're probably gonna go in there and she's gonna be like, hi guys, how's it going? I'm here. I'm vibing. My buttons, what are my buttons? Korean smiles. Alright. Oh my god, buttons. Oh my god, let me out! It's 26 minutes? Slay, okay. Sounds good to me. I am probably gonna take a second to go to the bathroom and get more water. But then I'll be all good. Oh, if Boot's still listening. Boot might show up and be like, slay. If not, he's just gonna DM me and I'll be like, give me 26 minutes. And the server, slay. There he is. Yippee! Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune is in a week. I am so happy about this information. Alright. We can raid Goose. We can do that. Yes, we can. I forgot he's gonna be live all week. Send it over to Goose, and then Gonna go watch some White Pine real quick. And then we can chill. I will be back on Friday. Most likely, I'm not gonna lie, most likely Friday and Saturday will still be 100 line. I am so sorry, y'all. I just want to play this game so bad. Hopefully, we'll slowly but surely make it to if I actually read, maybe we can make it, get 20 days per stream. I don't know, make it to day 100. Truly don't know, though. But then Sunday we will spice it up with a different game. Most likely the little GL that I want to start playing for Pride Month. And then next Wednesday will be Deltarune. Oh, never mind, we can't raid Goose Boost. I lied. It's saying I have the setting that I can't raid. There's still that one setting that, like, you told me about that, like, I try to turn it off and it might help, but unfortunately, I still have not figured out where the hell that is. So. What's your other option? Would it be said, like, Necromancer? We can send a raid over. Ooh, I just looked them up. I like their model a lot. That's really cool. Yeah, we can send some raid over, some love over in a raid. They're testing a muted stream setup. And it's all fine. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Oh, would it be like It would be like Necromancer. I can't say it. There we go. They do have follower-only chat, but that is a-okay. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I hope everyone has a good rest of your day or night. Whatever time it is for you, I will hop in to watch some White Pine, and then yes, I will at you when I'm ready. And most likely we'll be back with some more 100 line soon. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like subjecting you to so much 100 line. Alright. Bye-bye!